in some cases.
But these things keep changing.
That's fine.
Because you can keep switching your point of
No, it's not fine. No, it's not fine. Because it's an advantage and you shouldn't have it. Facebook, why are you censoring my shit? Video? Why are you censoring my live feeds? Censoring my live feeds. I've never once made any comment that could ever become close to being hate speech. What's happening right now is government is getting their noses in it because they know that it's the end for them. So this is the
That's
end.
true.
This is how it ends.
That's
It
true.
ends
It's all
with
true.
These people, most likely being overrun by
I'm gonna upload right now.
the people.
This.
All the people.
I'm gonna upload a video.
Usually how it goes.
Just drop it in there.
What am I talking about? Well, here's one thing. COVID-19 is a manufactured storyline that really shitty rich people, you know, the rich ones, the ones that own countries, these fuckers devise plans to minimize the population. They're in charge of manipulating weather patterns and shit like that. These are the people that own the newspapers, the magazines, the news media, mainstream, NBC, ABC, MSNBCs, what other ones? The most trusted name in news, CNN, Fox News. All bought, all purchased by these people. These people need to come down. The Federal Reserve, that whole thing, where the world borrows money off of these people. These people are entitled people, and they may be the unredeemables because it's not equal, it's not balanced, it's not fair, and it should be. Everybody should have equal opportunity. Equal opportunity. And you know what? I'm a fucking smart guy. I know what's going on usually. And I've been restricted to certain jobs. No, not having it anymore. You guys are shit at your jobs. All you power-hungry shitheads. Prime ministers, governors, mayors. Okay, is there a few in the bunch that you don't want to step to the plate and say, you know what, we really have all this time been abusing our power? Maybe you want to step up now. Our prime minister did it to some extent, didn't he, today? Said that, power and privilege, we've got a lot to learn and we've made a lot of mistakes. Wasn't that what he said? Like in a nutshell? So that's a good thing. Congratulations. So that's a start. Yes? But you know what? The federal government has to dismantle. And you know it, right? Because you're not getting anything done in the House of Commons. Right? So, message to Justin Trudeau. Is that your name? How about you listen to the people? I think you can find people around you who are saying the same things as I'm saying. I am sure that you have some people in your network of entitled friends, right? Because they have to be to hang around with you. They have to be. Because you got guns protecting you all the time, right? So it's only a certain number of people that you can actually. It's a shitty life. Sorry, buddy. We're equals, right? We're equals, right? Justin Trudeau. My name is Tommy Glenn Cowles. I live in Penticton, British Columbia, Canada.
The trembling of laughter.
Where do I start? My social insurance number is 490-993-672. I was born on March 24th, 1971 in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. Right? Just numbers, right? I was beaten and tortured by 6 RCMP officers 2.5 weeks ago, approximately. And I'm still healing. I'm a quick healer, but I'm still healing.
All right. So if you're still there, are you still there?
No one's listening to me in my town. There's no media. There's no real medical attention that I can get.
I'm uploading a video right now, so I guess you probably know that. So this video, I think maybe I want to see if you can post it on my page.
Here.
So I want to know if you can like if you posted it on your page, and then you could then post it on my page, share it with somebody else, me. I wonder if you could do that.
It's shitty, man. And they have guns.
If you could do that, that would be a really huge favor in the next, few days.
And they are the ones that are instigating violence.
They're gonna start cracking down on all the social media because groups are forming, right?
How much
And it can't happen. And these fuckers got to know they can't do this.
Hey, Justin Trudeau, we
Right?
you and me, we're equals, right? Right? No? Oh, okay. What's different between me and you, other than the fact that I don't have any, no money. I'm living in a motel. It's home, and I'm very appreciative of it because I got a fabulous view. I had to fucking fight for it, didn't I?
I did. I was attacked by a bear.
We got a real problem in this world. And in Canada, hey, how about we start ripping down some borders and all those fucking fences? Huh?
That's a good idea.
Build more bridges. Just saying. So,
That's a fabulous idea. Hey, you want to come outside?
hey, how's it going? I'm going to get out of here. I got my neighbor here, but I'll talk to you later. Nice talking to you, Justin.
That was a good talk.
And in the Christian mythology,
Which,
the individual is made to feel that he is strictly on probation, that he does not really belong, that if he is at all a son of God, he is so by adoption and grace. He isn't really one of the family. Let me explore the theology
cool.
of that.
Yeah. Try to do it on mine, though. I want to try it. Just try it.
In Christian
Try it.
theology,
Cool. Very cool.
God has
There's always a back door, right? Are they going to restrict you from sharing with me?
The monogamy
That'd be weird.
Or the only
That'd be
begotten
weird.
Son of God, who is the second person.
That's what we would call a suspect.
The divine idea of itself.
It's a good day.
The Trinity constitutes a family. Naturally, it's therefore threefold.
Good day.
Because all, for the Greek mind, and it was the Greek mind that molded Christian theology, meaning entirely depends on the structure of the Greek language. And Greek, in common with all Western languages, and indeed also Sanskrit, from which it is derived, has a sentence structure in which there is the subject, the verb, and the predicate. We can't make any sense without those three things. We have to have an I love you or an I know you sentence for there to be any love or for there to be any knowledge. There must be the lover. The lover can't love without having a beloved, and the lover doesn't relate to the beloved without the relationship of love between them. So there you have the subject, the predicate, and the verb. So naturally, in Greek, ideas, the very inner nature of reality of the Godhead itself must be threefold, following the structure of Greek thought and Greek grammar. So, in this way, the inner life of the Godhead is completely self-sufficient. There is the Son, the object of God's
Bought you
love,
something.
so that God doesn't need any created world of finite being.
I got you a diamond ring.
Necessary object of his love.
Yeah.
That he can be.
I don't know. Found it. Yep.
So then, the created world
I find
is
everything.
something extraneous. It's something
Eventually.
that the Lord threw off in a fit of exuberance. And although it is very much beloved by him, he doesn't in any way depend on it. He, in a sense, fathered it, but he fathered it out of nothing. It had no true mother. And so, in a way, it's an orphan.
I got an idea.
And the relationship between the creator and the creature in popular Christianity has always been the relationship between the king and the subject.
I got an idea.
And the relationship between the king and the subject is very, very strange, estranged, because the king, in the archetypes of kingship,
There you are.
which existed in the Near East in ancient times, and upon which this theological imagery was originally modeled, was really a
Photo shoot.
He always appeared in the throne room with his back to the wall. He didn't stand in the middle of his people and say, and look around at everybody like that. He stood with his back to the wall like this. It's funny how all altars, Buddhas and things have their backs to the wall. Because there you can't be stabbed. And you have your guards and your henchmen on either side of you. And all the people prostrate themselves, because that way you can watch them all. They can't see you and you can see them.
Finish processing.
So you're safe.
The standard definition version of your video needs to finish processing before your video will premiere on YouTube. It's premiere.
Of the Father.
It's a pure premiere. Look it up. It's called Prime Minister of Canada. I Can't Breathe.
He's had too many.
It's genius. How did he come up with that title? I don't know, but I think it's something. It's a plea to the Prime Minister of Canada to listen to my story and consider me as an equal. Are we equals? I think we are. Pretty sure we are. Better be. I got a real problem with you. Like, I got a problem with you, but do I have a real problem with you?
You're a miserable worm.
Not yet.
And therefore, inwardly, because
there it is.
Me, you might not have been. You owe everything you have to my having produced you.
Play it.
And you are a devil.
Leg bone's connected to the...
There we go.
What bone?
I have no
I
idea.
have no idea. Here's what I know.
Yep. Shin bone.
Life to me, who produced you.
Go the other way.
Facebook censoring me.
Right.
24-hour period.
Ha ha ha.
Citing that I was hate speeching or something like this.
Yeah, I've never heard you say anything bad about anybody.
So,
except the shitty government. Except the shitty government.
this is a problem.
That is a
And
problem.
you can't rely on Facebook to be open for 24 hours.
Government's got too much control.
This kind of power to be able to shut you
But you know what?
And when you really need it the most. When you need to talk
I remember
to
this
them,
story
and
I was
all that
told.
stuff, when you need it the
It went
most,
something like this.
and they have the ability to shut it down for 24 hours, that means you're not.
We got a call to
24
write a
hours in
song
some cases.
about the war in the Gulf.
That's fine.
That at any time
but we shouldn't hurt anyone's feelings. So we tried, then gave up, 'cause there was no such song. But the trying was very revealing. What makes a person so poisonous righteous that they think less of anyone who just disagree?
So what's happening right now is government is...
She's just a pacifist. He's just a patriot. If I said you were crazy,
this is how it ends.
Would you have to fight
it ends with
me?
Most likely being overrun by
fighters for liberty,
all the people.
Fighters for power, fighters for longer turns in the shower. Don't tell me I can't fight, 'cause I'll punch out your lights. And history seems to agree.
You know, the rich ones, the ones that own countries,
that I would fight you for me.
These fuckers devise plans to minimize the population.
So we read and we watched all the specially selected news. And we learned so much more about the good guys. Won't you stand by the flag? Was the question unasked. Won't you join in and fight with the allies? What could we say? We're only 25 years old.
That whole thing.
With 25 sweet summers and hot fires in the cold.
These people are entitled people, and they may be the undertaker.
This kind of life makes that violence unthinkable. We like to play hockey, have kids, and grow.
And you know what? I'm a fucking smart guy.
Fighters for Texaco.
And
fighters for power.
Restricted to certain jobs.
Fighters for longer turns in the fucking shower. You kidding me? You're gonna be in the shower that long? That's okay.
No, not having it.
Don't tell me I can't fight, because I'm gonna fucking punch out your lights, and you know it's true, you
all
shit
you
dick.
Power hungry.
What did you just call me? Shit dick.
Prime ministers, governors, mayors.
And history seems to agree.
Okay. Is there a few in the bunch that you don't want to step to the plate?
I would fight
you know we really have all this
for
time
me.
Our power. Maybe you want to step
Let
up
us
now.
will fight them for
Our prime minister did it to some
we.
extent, didn't he? Today said that you know.
I think you're going backwards on this song.
Power and privilege. We've got a lot to learn.
Fighters for
Wasn't that what he
Texaco.
said?
Fighters for power.
So that's a good thing.
Yeah, I did.
Congratulations.
Fighters for longer turns
So
in the
that's a start.
shower.
Yes.
Don't tell me I
But you know
can't
what?
fight, 'cause
Federal
I punch
government
out your
has to
lights.
do it.
And
You
history
know it, right?
seems to
Because
agree.
you're not getting anything
I'll
done.
fight you for me.
House of Commons.
Let us fight them
Right?
for we.
So, message to Justin Trudeau.
Who will save the river valley? You can tell me
How about you listen to the
stories. By the time
I think you can
before
find people
pinstripe
around you
suits,
who are saying
tippers,
the same
crits, and
things you're
Tories.
I am sure
My
that
mother
you have
sang
some
the
people
songs her mother
that
taught
title
her.
friends.
And we be swimming off in cool, cool water.
Have to be. Because you got guns protecting you all the time, right? So it's only a certain
What's your point?
number of people that you
Oh, yeah,
Shit
RCMP.
life.
Right.
Sorry, buddy.
Who are you talking to?
We're equals, right?
Oh, me and you? No.
We're equals, right?
Yes.
Justin Trudeau.
Okay.
My
Oh,
name is Tommy Glenn Cowles. I live in Penticton, British Columbia, Canada.
that's weird. That's my name too.
Where do I start? My social shirts number is 490-999-9999.
Did it work?
913-672.
I don't know. I'm gonna check now.
On March 24th.
And history seems to agree.
Right? Just numbers, right? I was beaten and tortured by 6 RCMP officers, 2.5.
Had a concussion, no big deal. Still recovering, whatever.
I'm a quick healer, but I'm still.
Yeah, that guy's got no
I'm going
coof.
on a little bike thing.
Sun's nice.
No one's listening to me in
What
my
were we
town.
doing?
There's no media. There's no real medical attention that I can get. Seems like there's shitty apples in every fucking profession. And there's a dark cloud
That worked.
hanging over my town.
That worked. Ha ha ha! You're in charge.
Two kids.
Great, that worked.
Yeah.
Cool. I can't even like it. I can't even like my own shit.
We have
Doesn't even let me
RCMP
do that.
officers, people. Okay, so
Good job. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
it's shitty, man. And they have
Oh,
guns,
that's good. That's
They
good.
have spray, they have bats, they have all the weapons and the armor, and they are the ones that are instigating violence. It's fact. I can
How
prove
does
it.
this one go?
I've documented my story.
All
I don't
right.
know how much better I can
got a
do
new one.
documenting a fucking story. So,
All of the
hey,
planes
Justin Trudeau,
have
you and
landed.
me, we're equals, right?
Soldiers are in their beds.
Oh, okay.
Smoke
What-
rises
What's
from
different
their
between me and you, other than the fact that I don't have
clothing.
anything, no money. I'm living in a motel.
And
It's home. And I'm
sweet
very appreciative
dreams
of
fill
it.
their
I had to
heads.
fucking fight for it, didn't I?
Truth faced leaves a strange taste.
We got a real problem
Joy
in
and
this world.
sadness
And in Canada,
meet.
Hey, how about we start ripping down some borders and all
A
those
country
fucking fences?
rain
Huh?
on a city
Build more
street.
bridges. Just saying.
This
So-
life is bittersweet.
I'm gonna get out of here. I got my neighbor here. But
Hey, it's about community, man. Yeah, you get out of here.
talking to
Yeah. We're equals, man. Justin Trudeau. My name's Justin Trudeau, and I am your Prime Minister. A country rain on a city street. This life is bittersweet. Everyone's a novelist, and everyone can sing. But no one talks while the TV's on.
On the other end of the scale, you have these are what the mathematicians call limit. And the limit is something you approach.
Sweet dreams fill their heads.
Now,
Truth face leaves a strange taste. When joy and sadness meet. A country rain on a city street.
material stuff.
This life
It is energetic, but
is
the energy
bittersweet.
is a kind of roaring mechanical energy like fire or electricity or so on. It is not intelligent. And everything is really that. What we call human intelligence.
Something I never would have known.
Of this
Not
primordial
knowing knowledge never ennobles.
They are nothing but that. In the same way, we are evolved from lower orders of animals
And I can trace my ancestry to a protoplasmal globule. Kupar says. And, you know...
Everybody needs a good knife. That's what I know in life. And everybody should have access to a shitter. Okay? That's another thing I know. And, you know, when it comes down to time, I don't care if it's a blue clock or a wooden clock or an alarm clock. It's all happening all at the same time. Sorry to ruin your fun. Everything. Past, future.
You are a child of God, and the Lord loves you very dearly, but...
You are a child of God, period.
That's just...
Done. Next.
To be put up in that way.
Right?
You have an immortal soul.
You have an immortal
Your
soul.
life is endless, but it can very well turn out to be a life of endless agony when you fry in hell.
Yeah.
That was a very serious threat to both the Protestants and Catholics. And so it's much better, much more comfortable to have a dead universe than a living universe so everlastingly threatening. So then, the mythology of the 19th century, under which most of us still operate, because we operate under it because it has become so plausible. The science out of which this mythology arose,
Photo shoot.
so effective, it has produced such a marvelous splash of technological marvels that its point of view, or the point of view of those scientists who started the whole thing going, has become amazingly persuasive and convincing. After all, if I could reach into your brain with a very, very subtle instrument, and I can poke about inside and press there, and suddenly, on a certain point when I press it, a world of memory comes to life so vividly that you see it before your very eyes. I remove
Bone, leg bone's connected to the what bone? I have no idea. Here's what I know. Facebook censoring me, 24-hour period, citing that I was hate speeching or something like this. So, now I'm trying to do things a little different. This is a problem. And if you can't rely on Facebook to be open for 24 hours, and if you give them this kind of power to be able to shut you down, then when you really need it the most, when you need to talk to your family, friends, and all that kind of stuff.
When it really needs to happen
now. They have the ability to shut it down for 24 hours. That means you're not safe. Right. For 24 hours in some cases.
If this is your thing.
That's fine.
Yeah.
No, it's not fine. No, it's not fine. Because it's an advantage and you shouldn't have it. Facebook, why are you censoring my shit? Video. Why are you censoring my live feeds? Why are you censoring my live feeds? I have never once made any comment that could ever become close.
Sue their asses, Tommy! Sue their asses! Nah, you know what? They just need to change.
So what's happening right now is government.
Don't do this to me again.
Getting their
You don't do it to
noses in
CNN, do you?
No.
You don't do it to Fox News, do you? You don't do it to other organizations, do you?
This is how it ends.
A small little outfit. Don't do it
ends
to me.
with these people. Most likely.
I'm a small media outfit. Okay, so you know me from Bare Bones Media, but we're really I Am Media, okay? My name's Tommy Glenn
What are we
Cowles.
talking
This is
about?
Melanie
Well,
Escamilla.
Here's one. COVID-19
talk to her.
is manufactured.
They're censoring us. They're not censoring CNN. They're not censoring Fox, NBC, ABC,
They're really shitty, rich
CBC. They're not
people.
censoring
You know, the
these
rich
things.
ones,
These are the
ones
these
that
are the
own
me. This is the
countries.
media that controls you, that
These
manipulates
fuckers
your mind.
devise plans
right?
To minimize
Right?
the population.
Anyways,
They're in charge of manipulating weather patterns and shit like that. These are the people that own the newspapers, the magazines.
look what's going on in the world. Why is that going on?
News media, mainstream, NBC,
RCMP, military, all these
MSNBC,
professions. They're pitting you up against your own family,
the
your
most
own
trusted
friends.
name in news, CNN, Fox News.
I wouldn't be cool with it if I were you. And I'm sure you're not. These people are going to be coming down very, very quick.
Come down. The Federal Reserve.
There you go.
That whole thing.
It's true.
Where the world borrows money off of these people. These people are entitled people, and they may be the unredeemables because it's not equal, it's not balanced, it's not fair, and it should be. Everybody should have equal opportunity. Equal opportunity. And you know what? I'm a fucking smart guy. I know what's going on usually. And I've been restricted to certain jobs. No, not having it anymore. You guys are shit at your jobs. All you power-hungry shitheads. Prime ministers, governors, mayors.
In a good way. In a good way.
Okay. Is there a few in the bunch that you don't want to step to the plate and say, you know what? We really have all this time been abusing our power.
Yeah, the Andrew Shears.
Maybe you want to step up now.
Get that from Andrew Shears.
Our prime minister did it to some extent.
That
Didn't
was
he?
a start. That's a fucking
Said
start.
that
But he needs to step down.
power and privilege. We've got a lot to learn, and we've made a lot of mistakes.
Yeah,
Wasn't that what he said?
He needs to
Like in a
step down.
nutshell.
No, he knows that, right? I think
So
he
that's a
knows
good
that.
thing.
I think he knows that.
Congratulations. So that's a
Next.
start.
It's a
Yes?
start. Yeah, for sure.
But
He
you know
steps
what?
down,
The
he's
federal
gonna be
government
he's
has
gonna
to
be-
dismantle, and you know it, right? Because
He'll be the guy.
you're not getting anything
I
done,
swear, he'll be the
House of
start.
Commons.
He'll take the credit.
right?
No, I had to step down.
So-
but that was,
Message
nothing getting
to
done in government.
Justin Trudeau.
Ever.
Is that your name?
and I thought I could change it, but I couldn't.
How about you
Justin
listen to the
Trudeau.
people?
Yeah.
I think you can find people around you who are saying the same things as I'm saying.
Most
I am
of it.
sure that you have some people in your network of entitled friends, right?
That's true, though. Come on.
Because they have to be to hang around with you.
Right.
They have to be.
Right.
Because you got guns protecting you all the time, right? So it's only a certain number of people that you can actually
We don't have
shitty
any
on.
guns at all.
Sorry.
We're stupid. We should have had guns.
We're equals, right? We're equals,
no one
right?
should have guns. No one.
Justin Trudeau. My name is Tommy Glenn Cowles. I live in Penticton, British Columbia, Canada. Where do I start? My social insurance number is 490-993-672. I was born on March 24th, 1971 in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. Right? Just numbers, right? I was beaten and tortured by 6 RCMP officers 2.5 weeks ago, approximately. And I'm still healing. I'm a quick healer, but I'm still healing. Going on a little bike thing. No one's listening to me in my town. There's no media. There's no real medical attention that I can get. Seems like there's shitty apples in every fucking profession. And there's a dark cloud hanging over my town, my city. I've been here for 18 years. I raised 2 kids here.
I'm the kind of person.
Yeah?
So what about the inside of this room? What about the shape of
We have RCMP officers killing people. Okay, so, and then everything short of that, like torture. It's shitty, man. And they have guns, they have spray, they have bats, they
They're
have all the
federal.
weapons and
They're
the armor,
federal.
and they are the ones that are instigating violence.
Yeah. So
It's fact. I
military
can prove it.
should not be
I've
in our
documented my
towns.
story. I don't know
Get
how
the
well,
fuck
how
out
much
of our
better
towns.
I can do at documenting a fucking story. So, hey, Justin Trudeau, you and me, we're equals, right? Right?
Yep.
No?
No? Well, I thought we
Oh,
were.
okay. What's different between me and you, other than the fact that I don't have anything, no money. I'm living in a motel. It's home, and I'm very appreciative of it because I got a fabulous view. But I had to fucking fight for it, didn't I?
The kind of roles we play, the kind of games we play. So, but the question is, which is the optimal game?
We got a real problem in this world. And in Canada, hey, how about we start ripping down some borders and all those fucking fences? Huh? Build more bridges. Just saying. So. Hey, how's it going? I'm gonna get out of here. I got my neighbor here, but I'll talk to you later. Nice talking to you, Justin.
But the question is fundamentally, which game works better? The game that resists the vibration, the flip-flop, or the game that goes with it? Obviously, the game that goes with it, that cooperates with the general scene, will be a longer game and a more amusing game than one that totally resists it. Although, I said totally advisedly because it's great fun to resist it at times. See, it's just like when somebody massages you, and they're really expert, and those fingers are just vibrating like this on your back. You can give and just go, woof. But it's also fun sometimes to tighten your muscles against it, so as to feel the full impact of this thing, you see. But what I want to, the real point I want to get across is that what seems to us the hard-boiled common sense of a mechanistic view of the universe is nothing other than a myth. You don't have to be taken in by this, because there is no more solid argument that is the way things are than any other argument about any other way things might be. Now, it goes like this, you see. Again, think of the idea of limits. We'll take different limits this time. We'll take one limit on the right hand here as consciousness. Extreme, lively sensitivity. And on the other hand, we'll take the opposite limit, which is geological. The stone, the blind energy, the electrical force without any consciousness whatsoever. These are observable things. We see the living human being on one extreme, and we see the stone fire on the other. Now,
Something I never would have known. Not knowing knowledge never be noble.
consciousness is nothing but a very complicated form of
All her ideas were like
Why
smoke.
can't you go the other way?
I had to
And
know things.
Minerals are very
She
simple
was
forms
a
of
tangle of questions.
That works, doesn't it? I mean, after
How
all, here is
many
this
eggs make up a pound? How many ears of corn in the niblet? I was a person who would censor Pee-wee's adventure. She was exceedingly liberal.
But in some way, this thing is going
And we fell in love, and the sunshine shone from the sunshine above. Fell in
Now you may think I'm spinning fairy stories.
love.
But is that any more of a fairy story than to say that your consciousness is nothing but dreams?
Trying not to think while you're inside. Just keep your wide eyes wide open. I made a meal of the lighting. This was exciting. We had a real urban drama.
That story.
She always said it again. Was just when she'd say it, that's when she'd say it. How's that again? She said my pasta was delicious, bit repetitious. That kind of thing made me crazy.
Endearing and warm about this attitude to things.
And we fell in love, and the sunshine shone from the sunshine above. Fell
The people who believe that are really suicidal men. They want to put themselves down. They are against their own life. And they
Take a look around. The sun has gone down, and I've had a good time. Have you had a good time? I've loved without loss. I put down my cross. You know what I know, and I'm going
Not so much of a living being as a snail or something that actually wanders
She set my schoolhouse on fire. Down in the fire, the angels are singing. Notice a beautiful fire, heavenly choir.
The whole attitude of putting down the universe because the previous myths have been too uncomfortably alive is simply a way of looking at things. Let me give another illustration of the same thing. If you study the various forms of life from the standpoint of natural selection, you may come up with a rationalization for everything. Somebody wants to know, why do butterflies have eyes on their wings? Some butterflies. Well, somebody scratches his head and says, oh, well, there must be an explanation for that. There's an explanation for everything. Why is there an explanation for everything? Because the universe is really a tight engineering job. So, why do some butterflies have eyes? Well, it so happened that some fluke of a butterfly once got an eye on its wing, and birds would avoid it because their eye looked at them and it was just too much. So those butterflies that had eyes on their wings bred, whereas the butterflies that didn't have eyes got eaten up more easily. Although some of them had other alternatives, because of not having eyes, they were invisible and the birds couldn't see them. And so more of that kind survived, although those with the terrifying eyes survived, and so they didn't get eaten up either. So it tended to multiply. So this is a perfectly easy, simple explanation of why butterflies have eyes on their wings. Of other things, some birds with extraordinary plumages, which look so obvious that anybody could catch them, any cat, any hunter. No, they survived because they were so attractive to their females. And so they bred very well. As a matter of fact, this isn't true, they didn't. And, but any explanation will do, provided it seems to explain. Now, that is one way of looking at things. You can make an extremely consistent theory for the different kind of species of flowers and birds and insects and all their markings and so on, just why they have them. But on the other hand, you can equally well explain it in a completely different way. You can say, it would be exceedingly dreary if there were nothing but one uniform type of life. Supposing there had never been anything but amoebas, and there were just globules, and they divided, and then they divided again, and then they divided again. That could have gone on, and it could have been terribly efficient, because the minute you went to hit an amoeba, you would strike it, but suddenly find you'd killed only one of them because it split just before you hit. It's a marvelous arrangement. And they could split very fast. You could suddenly go at another with two hammers, hoping to catch both amoebas.
And the band played on.
There were 8 of them before you knew where you were.
And the band played on.
Actually,
as the helicopters were.
And all these on butterflies' wings.
Excuse me. Drunk on the lawn in a nuclear dawn, my senses finally blurred. He was a rock to the end, a solid reminder. Couldn't deny a friend to the end of our health, a campaign against myself. Armed with bourbons and scotches and rum, and we drink. Ever notice how drinking's like war? Excuse me. Cup of troops or the gums. To the end of our health, a campaign against myself.
Beyond that, certain considerations of which of these
armed with bourbons and scotches and rums. He
games.
repeated that one. And the band played on.
And,
as the helicopters were drunk on the lawn in a nuclear dawn. My senses finally blurred.
Whereby finally you go through all sorts of rational connections and explain why the butterfly has a big eye on its wing. Fine.
Think of bombs.
But where do you end up?
We're poised on the edge of disaster. Whether it's right or it's wrong. We opened our window, played some Nintendo, sang a few bars of some pretty old song. Irene, good night. Irene, good night.
that emerges
Good
from
night, Irene. Good night, Irene. I'll see you
Don't
in my dreams. Oh, to dream
be bamboozled.
those impotent bones of extinction, flying
Into
graceful and free. None but
That
the
the
best,
black will
'cause the man cannot rest till
because
he's finally
the white
beaten his me.
is the only thing there is.
And the band
And the black, the
played
nothing that surrounds it
on
will eventually engulf it.
as the helicopters
All
were
these are
drunk on the
nursery
lawn in
stories to
a
terrify children.
nuclear dawn. My senses
You live in a cosmos
finally
where
blurred.
the light of consciousness and the darkness of unconsciousness go back and forth, just as the crests and the troughs of the waves.
I saw a butterfly yesterday. No, actually, that's the wrong story. I actually saw a hummingbird. It's pretty cool. I love hummingbirds. Animals are fun.
This situation of yang and yin, positive and negative, is exceedingly productive. It's like a male and a female who become the parents of all sorts of children. And out of yang and yin, black and white, come all these adventures through the original stratagem of pretending that the one is and the other isn't, that yang is and that yin isn't. Both have equal good arguments on their side,
Wow, good start.
and one now wins.
I have a life of pleasure. I am submersed in armchair leisure.
And the thing that you most fear,
When I was 3, my mother said to me,
could happen.
eat up your greens and say your grace.
Think it through.
While on TV, they put a dog in space and left her there. You should have seen her face.
What is it that you
Ooh. Ooh. When I was 5, the dream was still alive, and Walter Cronkite said, one day we'll earn our daily bread, conducting things in outer space. But still on Earth I thrive, and you pretend I'm not alive, and I walk by with my substitute, while I fasten the oxygen valve on my spacesuit.
What will it do with you?
When I was 8, we shared a cloak rack. It was great, and I pretended I had so much on my plate. I had a speech to write about moonshot trajectories, and during phonics class, perfected my delivery. Now the band's playing Hail to the Chief, while my capsule's out floating by some tropical reef. And all the experts can agree on regarding your motives in the Cape Canaveral crash. is that they know nothing. It puzzles me so, it puzzles me so, it puzzles me so. Boom.
Predatory monsters of some kind. Awful looking things. Ghastly.
Now I'm full grown and I have a spacecraft of my own, but there you sit, still upon your earthly throne. Hey, darling, throw that space pup a bone. Don't touch that dial, don't hang up that phone. Man's playing hail to the chief. Man's playing hail to the chief. Don't hang up that phone. Man's playing hail to the chief.
You know, this thing of death.
Man's playing hail to the chief. All right, that's enough of that.
Where our life reaches a certain point where it has to go bloop. And in the moment you go bloop, you forget. You lose control. You see? That's the sensation when
down,
control is going.
Darlington. Down, darling one. Down, Darlington. Down, darling one.
Gee, that's strange. I'm alive. I don't remember where I was before. That's the sensation of coming to birth. And you grow and grow and you become more familiar with this and more familiar. When you're completely familiar, it goes bloop.
All of the planes have landed.
And you're new all over again. See, quite different.
Soldiers are in their beds. Smoke rises
We can never
from
believe,
their
you see, when it gets to the point
clothing.
where we know it's about to go bloop,
And sweet
we never
dreams
believe
through their
that it will go
head.
into
Truth faced needs a strange taste.
we always think it's going to
Joy
go
and
into
sadness me. Country rain
but you see,
on a
once you
city
know,
street. This life
it's going to
is
keep flipping.
bittersweet.
And it's
A
going
boy
to keep
with a
flipping.
bloated belly. Here's today's
It's gonna
trucks
keep flipping.
arrive.
And
He puts
the
down
only
his
thing is to go with that
baby
flip.
sister.
So you get ready to go. Are you ready? Bloop.
Makes his way
Then you can laugh.
outside.
Because you know there's no way out.
Truth faced leaves a strange taste. And joy and sadness me. A country rain on a city street. This life is bittersweet.
I was talking a great deal yesterday afternoon about the Buddhist attitude to change, to death, to the transience of the world.
Everyone's a
That preachers of all
novelist,
kinds
and
in
everyone
the
can
beginning by alarming them
see.
about change.
But no one talks
somebody,
when
you know,
the
actually
TV's
just in the same
on.
way as if I want to pay you a visit, I ring the doorbell. And then we can come in and I don't need to raise an alarm anymore. So in the same way, it sounds terrible, you see, that everything is going to die and pass away, and here you are, thinking
Sweet
that
dreams
sanity,
fill their
and security
heads.
consist in clinging on to things which can't be clung
Truth
to, and in any case,
face
isn't anybody to take
needs
them.
a strange
The whole thing is the
taste.
weaving of smoke.
When joy and sadness
So,
meet.
that's the initial standpoint.
A
But
country
as soon
rain
as you really
on a
discover
city
this,
street.
and you stop clinging to change,
This life
then everything is
is
quite different.
bittersweet.
It becomes amazing. not only do all your senses become more wide awake, not only do you feel almost that you're walking on air, but you see finally that there is no duality, no difference between the ordinary world and the nirvana world. They're the same world, but what makes the difference is the point of view. And of course, if you keep identifying yourself with some sort of stable entity that sits and watches the world go by, you don't acknowledge your union.
Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Doobie-doo, rock steady crew. Find him an octoped ingenue with flair. Where? There goes the
Try to be
Spider-Man.
a permanent witness of the flux.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Then it grates against you, and you feel very uncomfortable.
Shooby-doo, rock steady crew. Giving him an octoped ingenue with flair.
A
Where?
fundamental feeling in most of us
There goes the
that we are
Spider-Man.
such witnesses.
In the heat of night,
We
at the
feel that
scene
behind
of a
the
crime,
stream of
the
our
speed
thoughts,
of
our
light,
feelings, and
you
our experiences,
arrives just in
there
time.
is something which is the thinker, the feeler, and the experiencer. Not recognizing that that is itself a thought, feeling, or experience, and it belongs within and not outside the changing panorama of experience. It's what you call a cue signal. In other words, when you telephone and your telephone conversation is being tape recorded, it's the law that there should be a beep every 70 seconds. And that beep cues you in to the fact that this conversation is recorded. So in a very similar way, in our everyday experience, there's a beep, which tells us this
Perfect.
is a continuous.
Okay, and other people can
Experience,
actually see it,
which is
so
mine.
that's good. Nice. Nice.
In the same way, for example,
Take the week off.
it is a cue signal.
We're both taking the week
When
off.
a composer arranges
Go
some
somewhere
music,
nice.
and he keeps in it a recurrent
Take everybody.
theme, but he
Everybody
makes many
comes.
variations on it. Or more subtle still, he keeps within it a consistent style. So you know that it's Mozart all the way along, because it sounds like Mozart. But there isn't, as it were, a constant noise going all the way through to tell you it's continuous, although in Hindu music, they do have something called a drone. There is behind all the drums
Two
and every
watching right
kind
now.
of
That's
singing,
nice.
something that goes. And it always sounds the note which is the tonic of the scale being used. But in Hindu music, that drone represents the eternal self, the Brahman, behind all the changing forms of nature. But that's only a symbol. And to find out what is eternal, you can't make an image of it, you can't hold on to it. And so it's psychologically more conducive to liberation to remember that the thinker or the feeler or the experiencer and the experiences are all together, they're all one. But if out of anxiety you try to stabilize, keep permanent the separate observer, you are in for conflict. Of course, the separate observer, the thinker, thinker of the thoughts is an abstraction which we create out of memory. We think of the self, the ego, rather, as a repository of memories, a kind of safety deposit box, or record, or filing cabinet place, where all our experiences are stored. Now, that's not a very good idea. It's more that memory is a dynamic system, not a storage system. It's a repetition of rhythm. And these rhythms are all part and parcel of the ongoing flow of present experience. In other words, first of all, how do you distinguish between something known now and a memory? Actually, you don't know anything at all until you remember it. Because if something happens that is purely instantaneous, if a light flashes, or to be more accurate, if there is a flash lasting only 1/1,000,000th of a second, you probably wouldn't really experience it, because it wouldn't give you enough time to remember it. We say in customary speech, well, it has to make an impression. So in a way, all present knowledge is memory. Because you look at something, and for a while, the rods and cones in your retina respond to that, and they do their stuff, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. It's all vibration. And so as you look at things, they set up a series of echoes in your brain. And these echoes keep reverberating, because the brain is very complicated. First of all, everything you know is remembered, but there is a way in which we distinguish between seeing somebody here now and the memory of having seen somebody else who's not here now, whom you did see in the past, and you know perfectly well when you remember that other person's face, it's not an experience of the person being here. How is this? Because memory signals have a different cue attached to them than present time signals.
Here's the thing. The protesters who are out
They come on a different kind of vibration. Sometimes, however, the wiring gets mixed up, and present experiences come to us with a memory cue attached to them. And then we have what is called a déjà vu experience. We are quite sure we've experienced this thing before.
to go to Terrence.
But the problem is that we don't ordinarily recognize, is that although memory is a series of signals with a special kind of cue attached to them, so that we don't confuse them with present experience, they are actually all part of the same thing as present experience. They are all part of this constantly flowing life process, and there is no separate witness standing aside from the process, watching it go by. We're all involved. Now, accepting that, you see, going with that, although at first it sounds like the knell of doom, is if you don't touch it anymore. Splendid. That's why I said that death should be an occasion for a great celebration. That people should say, happy death. And always surround death with joyous rites, because this is the opportunity for the greatest of all experiences, when you can finally let go because you know there's nothing else to do. There was a kamikaze pilot who escaped because his plane that he was flying at an American aircraft carrier went wrong. And he landed in the water instead of hitting the plane, so he survived. But he said afterwards that he had the most extraordinary state of exaltation.
It wasn't the kind of patriotic ecstasy, but the very thought that in a moment he would cease to exist. He would just gone. For some mysterious reason that he couldn't understand, made him feel absolutely like a god.
This government needs to
Well,
go.
in Buddhist philosophy, this a sort of annihilation of himself, this acceptance of change,
But, you know, the
is
police
the doctrine of
are
the
going
world
to
as the
enforce
void.
this curfew action. So
Curfew.
look at the hands up, there are
This
peace
doctrine-
signs.
Grown-ass men and women.
Group knows
Curfew.
What they're doing. We were following them around, some of the leaders were saying, we don't want
No
to be in an
curfew.
unsafe situation.
Everybody should be out
We organize,
doing this. Everybody. After hours. Curfew. Yes.
you know, they
Go.
want to make this point that they are here as part of civil disobedience.
And by
I need to point out
If
that
you
this
were
is
there
a very
before,
peaceful group. I
You
haven't
should have
seen
at least
any
stayed
destruction. I haven't
past
seen any
curfew.
graffiti.
it was
And even though they are,
and then went
even
home.
though they are, okay, so the police are asking us to
And,
back up behind the
it-
police line now, so walk with me, Don.
goes by
Walk with me, Don, sorry.
Step behind the police line. No. You stay with the people. You stay with the people.
Okay, sorry, we're dealing with some of the other, news agencies here. I think we're actually,
Going beyond,
hold on one second.
there is
Okay,
more
Kiowa, out there in Los Angeles, getting
big Prajnakarma
instructions from the police department, just trying to clarify that these protesters are on the streets, and they are in defiance of curfew
That is
and,
Take your curfew, put it up your poop hole, Don
what
Lemon.
they're gonna do with these protesters who are out. She said they're in Hancock Park, and they have been demonstrating in front of the mayor's home, America's
Right.
House.
Okay, Don,
Hey, Keon. Yeah, I can hear you, Keon. I told the others you're getting instructions from police officers. What's happening?
Yeah, CNN's got to go behind.
So what
The
we're hearing
police
now
line.
from the police is
Behind.
they're trying to move us to
very short.
a safe area.
Yes, so they're going to be
and
safe,
they are
right?
going to,
Oh, yeah. A safe area. These are
you
peaceful
know, there's a little bit
protesters.
of a misunderstanding
What are they gonna
about
do?
where they want
Arrest all of them?
us to stand, but,
More should be
it's
there.
us and another
Next night.
agency,
More.
and they've moved us behind the police line. Now, I've seen this scenario play out over and over again since Friday.
Really nothing.
I don't know.
There isn't anything.
You know, different levels of compliance or aggression.
This is better in a
crowds.
sports game,
This
isn't
is
it?
a very, you know, even though they
It's
are
better than
resisting
a football
and
game.
not in compliance
Who's going to
with
win?
the curfew, you can see they're sitting, they have
White or
their hands
black?
up, and they are here to make a point.
White or black?
And the police are also in a position where they don't want to be too aggressive, especially if you look at the news events of the last 48 hours about what local police agencies have encountered, whether it be the press or some of these protesters. There was an interesting moment earlier outside of the mayor's office. One of the commanders of the police of the LAPD, he actually negotiated with one of the protesters, one of the leaders of the protest movement here, and he said that he would walk with them. So they walked for one block, and then
One block.
that commander got on his knee. It was quite a picture. It was a moment, and some of the people who were in the crowd, they were really moved. They saw it as an olive branch. But then there was a section of the protesters who, and you know, the more left, you know, the more, the group that wants to fully defund police departments across the country, they found it completely unacceptable. They thought that it was a picture op for the media, and they actually resented that moment. I don't know if any of them are part of this group. I was actually talking to some of the people in this group. There's teachers, public school teachers. There are a couple of nurses who are still wearing their scrubs and their PPE. So this is a variety of people. When you start to think about who is it, who are these people who would go ahead and stand on their knees looking at police officers? Sure, they're holding long guns with
Always your
bullets.
concepts
Who are these
prove
people? You know,
to be
a public school teacher,
attempts to capture
nurses. You know, I didn't talk to everybody here, but you know, a lot of people here that I've spoken to
So
are
he
very
invented a
passionate
method
and they want to
of teaching
change the
Buddhism, which
system.
was an
And
extension
they want
of the
help
dialectic
in some
method that
way.
Buddha himself.
And civil disobedience,
And this
defying
became
curfew here in Los Angeles
the
is
great
the way
of study.
that the people I spoke with here tonight say that they feel is fit to do it. And
which
one other thing,
has
John,
been
if
reestablished.
you hear I'm kind of out of breath, it's because I'm walking.
We gotta go,
Pacific
move on.
time?
University
Go on,
of
Christine.
Nalanda.
Can you-
Okay. Just real quickly, they've been walking for hours. So I just want to point that out. It's been a very long day for them, and they are still out here.
I just want to get a reaction from the folks who are standing by watching. We're going to keep an eye on this shot. Keep an eye on, and if you get something, let us know. Flag our producers, we'll get you right back on the air. Kyung Law reporting from Los Angeles. It's going to be interesting to see how police in Los Angeles handle these protesters who are in defiance of the curfew. But so far, they have not,
attended
at least here where we're looking,
lab
not
labs
arrested anyone.
in which
I want to get back now
people
to John Harwood.
they don't know quite
Before
why
we
they're
left
there.
you,
And the
Instead,
son
as we
of
watch
a
these
so-called
pictures,
resource person.
you know, I was talking to John about the reaction in Washington about the
And
president.
after a while, they get to
The president is focusing on domination and overwhelming force.
Somebody
This
tries
is what the
to
former
dominate
vice
the
president
discussion,
did today.
you
Watch
say.
this.
And then it kind of goes into the question of why he's trying to dominate. And so on and so forth.
Shut your
Well,
face.
these
You're
are
the
the
same.
original
George
forecasts.
Floyd's last words, but they didn't die with
They
him.
have
Yeah,
been
you shouldn't be repeating
They're still being
for the
heard,
most
I
part.
think you're
echoing all across this nation.
crooked as shit.
That
dude.
is
They
the
speak
fact.
to a nation where
Crooked as
Sure.
shit.
Gradually,
just the color of your
Tom
skin
Biden's
puts your life at risk.
I won't traffic in fear and
what
division.
are their
I
basic
won't fan the
premises?
flames of hate.
Don't listen to this
I'll
guy.
seek to
What
Do
heal
not
the
listen
Christian
to this guy.
fools.
They're
They're
all
all
shit.
plagued our
All
country.
of them.
Not used
All
for
of them.
political gain.
But what are your
Biden,
basic
Trump?
I'll
Oh,
do
shit.
my job and I will take responsibility.
Conservative,
for my
liberal?
mother.
Shit.
I said the difference between these two men, these two candidates.
We have to do
has never been
something
more
completely
clear.
different, right?
Arguments, so you can
Yeah, that's what
strong.
Vice President Biden is trying to
Excuse me,
do. I think
cough.
that speech
Where do
tries
you
to do a
think
couple
No,
things.
no,
and
it's
it
just
shows
COVID.
that, leadership quality that he wants to project to
And
voters.
then he did
That he
not.
won't shirk from a crisis, that he will rise to it and
He
will do
absolutely
so in
takes
a way
away
that's empathetic.
that
I think that's the second point to hit that's important, is that Joe Biden sees himself as a
And so they
unifier,
start
as a,
taking
as
very
a, as a healer in chief, as some of his supporters would
And
say.
say to the
If he
teacher, "All
dips
right, I
into
see
that
now,
kind
I
of
cross
emotional
line. I
point
can't depend
to
on
reach people, he wants to see him as someone who is listening to activists and
And
protesters.
unfortunately, the
But I
teacher
think it's
doesn't
also important
offer
that he
any
did not
more
say
business.
there. I mean, while
It simply
he
goes
brings
on
some
to
systemic
examine the
reforms,
question.
this is Joe
Why
Biden
do you
moving
think you
away
have
from the
that
kind of
kind of
just
system?
removing Trump is enough message. He said that systemic
Now,
racism
this
has
is
to be
kept up
rooted
over
out.
time,
He's
period.
not putting himself and
And
his
the only
own
thing
track
that
record
keeps
into
the
that.
students
This
from
is someone
doing
who,
the
of
same
course, has had
is the
a
presence of the
role in
teacher.
shaping the criminal justice system
Who
in this
seems to be
country, who
perfectly
himself came up in
But he's not
Wilmington at the
proposing
time of
any
the
idea.
68 riots
He's
in the
only
city. We haven't seen him necessarily talk about that aspect
So
of his
we
record
get
in life,
finally,
but
not
he is
quite
leaning
finally,
into the message to make the contrast
the
with the
voice.
rest of it.
Sid, thank you. John Harwood, thank you very much. Again, we're going to continue to keep our eye on what's happening in Los Angeles and New York
Then
City
you
as
get
well.
the voice.
Protesters in both cities in
There
defiance
is an
of curfew.
enormous and
Washington,
unbelievable
the DC, I
sense of
believe as well. We've got our eyes on all of it. But
That's
I want
never
to talk
wrong.
about faith now and faith
Phew.
leaders in our
I
nation's
gave a
capital,
proper
outraged
English
after peaceful
translation of
protesters
Islam.
were cleared with smoke canisters and pepper balls so the president could have a photo op at St. John's Church.
Mr.
So
President,
they are liberated,
I know you stood
yet they
right
can't
here
quite say why
and held the Bible
or
in your
what it
hand.
is that they found out.
But
So
it
they
is
call it
clear
the
you don't have the Bible.
But
in your
Nakatuna
heart.
went on to say,
For him
You
to
mustn't
turn that
cling to the
vote
voice.
into a prop,
you have
for
to
him to
voice the
turn that
voice.
holy ground into a battleground, for him to turn that holy ground into a photo op
And
is
so the
a
void is non-void.
sacrilege.
Joining me now is the Reverend Lionel
Here's the great
Edmonds, pastor of the Mount
state
Lebanon
of
Baptist Church and vice
of
president of the
London
Missionary
University.
Baptist Ministers Conference. Reverend, we're so happy to have you. Thank you
You
for
must
joining us
remember,
here. You organized
all
a
that
meeting
has
of
been
black
voided,
clergy
all that
at
has
St.
been
John's
denied,
today. You say the kind of Christianity the president
are
embraces
those
is not
concepts
authentic. Why?
in which one has hitherto
Well,
attempted
good
to
evening,
pin down
Brother Don. It's not authentic because
Then Buddhist
the
texts, they say,
president
you
attempted to
cannot nail a
limit
peg into the sky.
the meaning and the message of the Christian church.
And so
all looting does not happen
he, a
that
man
night.
of the sky, a man of the
And the
voice,
president
is also called
strolled
a man not
across
depending on anything.
Pennsylvania Avenue and tried to
And when you're not hung on
pilfer the
anything,
gospel, making it
you are the
become
only thing
something
that
that
isn't
is
hung
not.
on anything, which is the universe.
It is not backing his agenda. It is against his agenda.
Which doesn't hang.
We are to clothe the naked, feed the poor,
It has no
matters
no
like
place to
this.
fall on, even though it may be
A
dropping.
couple of reasons that we are hearing
There will never be the
that
crash
the president
that
wanted
landed
to
on
do,
concrete.
wanted that photo up. He was concerned about the image that was spreading, that
But
he
the
was
reason
in a
for that
bunker
is
on Friday
that
night
it
when
won't crash
protesters
below because it doesn't
were
hang
out in
above.
front of the White House, and people were making fun of him, calling
So
him
there
bunker
is a
down,
poem in
bunker
Chinese
Trump, or what have
which
you.
speaks of such
But the
a
reason
person
I want to speak to you about
as
this is
having
because
above,
sources are telling today that
not
the
a cloud
president
cover
is
his head,
worried about his support
below,
with
not an inch of
religious
ground on which to stand.
conservatives. What do you say to his using
And you
debate
see
as a campaign
this,
weapon?
which to people
Well,
like us,
I'm a conservative myself.
to rich
I'm trying to
images
conserve
of
black
the
bodies. I'm trying to conserve
The loving
young
Father
people's
who
lives.
has
The
laid down
type of
his son in law,
conservatism that President Trump
the
embraces
word of God incarnate, the wisdom
springs
of God,
from those who enslaved our people,
of life,
who
life and love,
held
the
slaves,
wisdom which from the hallowed
and
age,
still went to church
that
on
was for our
Sunday.
footsteps.
And as we say in our tradition, everybody who's talking about heaven's not going there.
We feel we know where we are. And it is all
Reverend, I think that's a good place to leave it. We appreciate your insight, and we appreciate your patience with the breaking news and hanging with us. Thank you for appearing on CNN, and we hope to have you back to discuss matters when they're in a better place in this country. Thank you, sir. Be safe.
That we've got a real roaring gutsy religion.
And with protesters out in the streets and cities across the country under curfew tonight, well, one of the owners of the store George Floyd was in before police took him into custody is speaking out. And that's next. We'll tell you about that.
The United States Postal Service is here to deliver your mail and packages, and the peace of mind of knowing that essentials like prescriptions are on their way. Every day, all across America, we deliver for you, and we always will.
The ADT yard sign stands watch over your home and family. Trusted 24/7 protection. Now get our most rate for fast response monitoring starting at just $28.99 a month, about $1 a day. Call 1-800-ADT-ASAP.
Rossi loves Farmer's Dog. It smells good. It comes in these convenient little packs. It's made my life so much simpler. This dog is my heart. I want her to have a long and healthy life. Visit betterforthem.com.
All my friends at home, good morning. It's going to be a great workout. We have some contenders at home today. Come on, let's look.
That's good.
All right, climb with me. Let's take this ride outside.
Tell me what you got.
How does your head look to your eyes? Well, I tell you, it looks like what you see out in front of you. Because all that you see out in front of you is how you feel your eyes look.
He just turned 13 months.
So it's the same with this.
He
And
must
so,
figure
for this reason,
prominently
the great
in the way that you see
Weihnachten
all of this.
in China
He does, and I can't
said that it was a
say
great mistake
why
for those who were
for a lot of
practicing
people
Buddhist meditation.
this specific
Try to make
incident
their
is
mind
different, but I can't say why it's different for me. It's not because I'm at home
They sat down
quarantined with this quarantine beer.
and tried
It's because
to
when I
have no
see
thoughts
the
whatever.
scenes of George Floyd, when I see him
Not only no
thrown on the
thoughts,
pavement
but no
with
sense
the knee in his
experiences.
neck
So
for
they
8+
close their eyes,
minutes, screaming
plug up
that
their
he
ears,
can't breathe, screaming
and,
for his mother. I
generally go into
don't see
sensory
myself in
deprivation.
those scenes anymore.
Well,
I
sensory
see my
deprivation,
young
if you
son.
know how to
And
handle it.
it breaks me to think that one day Martin Luther King's dream may not be realized in concert with my son, that he won't be judged by the content of his character and the values I'm trying to raise him with. He's going to be judged by the color of his skin. So me as a father trying to protect him, at what point do I rob him of his innocence? Rob him of the fact that he loves to come up and give me big wet kisses, and he loves to laugh when we're on walks and look at leaves. When do I rob him of his innocence and let him know that this world that he's in is not fair, that he's going to have to work twice as hard to get half. And even when he does that, sometimes it's going to have terrible consequences. And when I look at George Floyd, every single time I think of my son.
Donovan, I truly appreciate every opportunity I get to listen to you. Thank you so much for your time.
Likewise, thank you for having this conversation.
And when we come back, preparing for a safe commute.
Help stop the spread of COVID-19.
What happens when Canadians head back to work and riders return to public transit to get there? I'll take you inside Canada's busiest transit system.
They're closing all the routes off. They're closing everything down. COVID-19. Why? Why would they do that? Why would they close everything down? COVID-19. Why is this a thing? Why are these regulations still in place in Canada or anywhere in the world right now? We know it's government propaganda, right? By this time, nurses, please step to the plate. It's a shit show. Okay? And there's shitty nurses out there too, by the way. Normally they don't have very much compassion. Anyways, what were we talking about? COVID-19. That is a government storyline. It was written for the government and the mainstream media to convince you of something. Convince you that you had to fear it. Fear. Essentially, they know every time. They just kind of name it something else, and then they find it, right? Now it's a thing because now they're counting it, right? So I don't think that's quite sitting in. So it's important to reiterate that COVID-19 is a shitty storyline made up by very corrupt individuals at very, very high levels. We can go into it, but maybe that's for another time. Because right now I'm kind of asking you to take it at face value. No one can really refute it, right? So here we are, most of us, thinking, what the fuck is going on here? Well, the few are using the instruments of their power to control you. So they control the airports, they control parks, they control all sorts of things. Every piece of land other than the land that you think you own or rent. Provincial, federal land, that kind of shit. Anyways, entitled people think that they think that they're the only ones that can make these decisions because they're the elitists. They're the ones that have all the money, the wealth, and God knows, if they weren't so smart, I guess, I don't know, clever. Anyways, I think I digressed a little bit on that one, and I don't want to anymore. Because they can't survive. They can't survive. Not saying that they need to die. I'm just saying the way it is. I know that sounded ominous there for a second, but that's not true. But they do need to be stripped of their power, their influence, their titles, and they should never be in power, in control of any organization ever. Ever. And some of them need to be in jail because, I don't know, there might be unredeemables out there. And they need to be maybe incarcerated or, better yet, let's throw them out in the middle of the fucking woods. Seriously. Hey, they chased me into the woods after a heart attack 2 weeks ago. Just over 2 weeks ago, the RCMP, the Royal Canadian Mounted Police, military, they weren't on their horses, but they did come in their cars. 3 cars, 6 RCMP officers descended on me for sitting in the park. I waited for them. I was sitting with my hands in front of me, interlinked. I had my fingers interlinked. And I didn't talk to them, reserving my right to not talk. And they immediately took me down onto the ground and beat the shit out of me, twisted me in all sorts of knots and configurations and unimaginable pain. Yes. Oh, yeah. They're very good at it because they've been doing it for a fucking long time. And I've known about it for a very long time. So these guys, I don't know what the fuck they're up to. But these 6 individuals, they came swiftly knowing it was me in the park. Who is me? We haven't been introduced yet. So what are you taking me in for? What have you charged me for? Why did I get all the beatings? Why did the torture continue? Why did you try to choke me? Why did you step on my cuffs? Why did you do the things that you did to me? You ruined all my clothes. You made me bleed, suffocate. What are you fuckers up to? Why do you want me dead? Why did you chase me into the woods after having induced a heart attack? Because you kicked me so hard, right? You kicked me so hard in the chest repeatedly a few times, as I recall, because you couldn't, right? But even when you did, you took some more opportunities, didn't you, you fuckers, right? So, the federal government that you work for is coming down. It has to. And that means you come down. Do you want to come down that way? 6 RCMP officers that accosted me 2.5 weeks ago. You know who the fuck you are. Do you want it to go down that way? Because that way, I don't know if people will let you live. My door is always open. Except for tonight, it's closed. Knock. You'd be surprised. All the violence that's happening in the US right now is going to be replicated in Canada if we don't do anything about it. And what needs to be done in the US is that whole federal government needs to be taken over by the people. The people. The people, 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 the people that can think outside the fucking box that you have been in, that we have been, all have been in. But I don't know if they could do it. We might need to do it first, or some other fucking country. Let's start taking down borders right now between Canada and the US. We fucking take those fucking borders down because we need each other right now. That's a fact. We need each other, and I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll cross that border. Let's get those fucking borders down. Remember when the Berlin Wall came down? The same thing. It's the fucking same fucking thing. And that was a good thing, right? Remember when the Berlin Wall came down? Remember how, woo, hey, haha, we were separated, now we're not. This big fucking wall. The whole fucking time, so many people fucking died over that fucking wall. Hey, let's open it up. Because they're all in on it. Fuck. You know, these people that operate the border, a lot of them are fucking crooked, you know. Who gets targeted? Who gets targeted at that border? I wonder. Someone who looks a little different. Someone who has a history of maybe disagreeing with the treatment, possibly. You know, who the fuck do you think you are? I thought we were equals. So you're not even going to give me equal, are you? Because automatically I'm a stupid Canadian. I don't know what I'm doing. And I should really shut my mouth, but I don't. Why? Because you need to learn. All right? Okay, so then is it effective? I think so in the long run. I'm playing the fucking long game. I don't expect results right away, but here's what I know. Somewhere down the line, fuck, I need a place to live in my town. And I shouldn't have to pay for it. Nope. I've served this town. I've served this town for a very long time, and I think it's time for me to really officially retire. Okay? I have nothing. I gave everything to this town. Everything. I want a home. Is this my home? Fantastic. I'll take the whole motel. Thanks. No? Okay. Can I have this little unit here? No? Okay. City of Penticton. Can I have that tree in that park? No? I can't even climb that tree? No? I can't pitch a tent in that park? No. No. Can I go to that other park? No. Can I sleep on the beach? No. Bench? No. Why does that bench have a fucking bar across it? Homeless fuckers. We don't want them sleeping on our fucking benches. Who's your whipping boy? RCMP. Very crooked people in my town right now. Not all, obviously, but more than you'd think. 6 of them that day when I left the prison, when they held me with no medical attention, no. What? Do you remember this story? Does it matter? 10 hours, naked. Half the time, cold, pants falling down, no straps, blood everywhere. Still, internally bleeding, concussion. Why am I here? We got you in here for disturbing the peace. Do you understand? No, I do not understand. Review the tapes, please. No, I do not understand. Disturbing peace. You disturbed my peace. Go on. I want representation. I want someone to know I'm here. I want a phone call. I want something. Nobody knows I'm here. They don't even know who I am. Do I have kids? Maybe I got to be back from my kids. Maybe my kids are wondering where the fuck I am. Well, that is a possibility. I've been here for fucking 18 years, man. Or what? Do you know me? Oh, you did your research, did you? Is it official research, you fuckers? So there's a group of them, and they hunt in packs. And they think they're above the law because there's no checks above them. And they know it, and they've gotten away with it. And the federal government has given them the tools to go harder on it. COVID-19. Bag over my head. Bag over my head. Yeah, after they kicked the shit out of me, twisted my body in places that should never have been twisted, ever. I'm still in pain. My left arm, I don't think it's going to be the same. You fuckers. So, then what happens? Okay, federal government. All federal governments have their backs up against the wall, right? Because they've been fucking us the whole time. And now we all know, really. And we have an opportunity. Like, come on. Okay, use George Floyd as an opportunity to understand that this happens all the time. In military, when they go over across the country, man, those guys come back messed up because they've done shitty fucking things. And they need help. Holy fuck, do they ever need help? They're committing suicide at an alarming rate. Come on. Why? Because we, humanity, has been brainwashed for a very long time. And we've allowed people to think for us as opposed to thinking for ourselves. Very important. Think for yourself, man. But don't think with this. Think with this now, because this is not fucking working. You're messed up here because this thinks it's more than it is. So there's that. Coming to you live with Melanie Escamilla. time is it? 8:52 p.m. on a Tuesday. June 2nd? Can you believe this? We're in June. Is this summer? Not yet. One more month? Is it summer? June 2nd, 2020. Monthly rentals through till 2021 or the unforeseeable future. Because you know what? Here's the deal. Things are going to change. I think that's a good thing. Might be here for a while. Who knows? If the rent's reasonable, I'll stay. All right. Next. It did work. It did. Nice. Yep. There's always a way around shit, I think. For the most part. If you got the right people, and like, fuck, if you've got a number of people that are doing or heading towards the same goal, then nothing stops them. Nothing. Truth, compassion, love. Compassion. That's what we need more of right now. Less greed, more compassion. And we got to get these fuckers out of these positions of control. You know, like administrators in a hospital. Some of them need to fucking go because they're the whole horrible decision making on their part. Listening to a federal government in Penticton, British Columbia, Canada, when you have no cases of COVID-19 and you shut the whole fucking hospital down. Why? Why? Are you lazy? Is this good for you? Fuck, this is stupid. You should have made a more informed decision. You shouldn't have allowed the government, the federal government, to speak for us municipally. So you're fired. Fuck off. Fired. You're fired. Oh, okay. So there's other people. They're all at the top of these organizations. You know, the law firms, the courts, the judges. You know, the judges. Oh, fuck. In the United States, you know, the Kavanaughs. How did he fucking get into office? He lied through his fucking teeth. I don't know the woman. You know the fucking woman. We all know you know the fucking woman. And we know you had sexual relations with her. And we know what went down. Most of us who are privy to this information, we know. We know. How are you fucking making decisions for the fucking whole country? It all comes down to you, Supreme Court. Okay, evangelical church gets their man. What did you have to sell? You know, Tommy, you got to really relax. You know, maybe take some breathers every once in a while, you know? I do. Believe me, I'm fucking tired. I was so glad to see the kids today. Very nice. So just replay those images over and over again, and then it's like they never leave. And that's true. It's true. It's all state of mind, really. What does it come down to? Love. Love me do. You know I love you. So please love me do. I'm going to go to bed early tonight. It's good. It's good having the time to recover, to recoup. I'm really quite sore and tired. My body's working overtime to compensate for. I might have been pushing it a little hard to recover, but you do have to keep moving. So it's a balance. But for the rest of the night, I'm just gonna relax. What to do in a town like Penticton during COVID-19. Oh my goodness. They really got it locked down over here for sure. Everybody's scared to go out. The police beat people. It's true. They're all coming down. They're all come down. Am I happy about that? I'm neither happy nor sad. It's necessary. Period. Where do I live from now on, city of Penticton? Where do I live? Those 10, 12 hours you stole from me and that time you chased me into the woods, you know, those people that you have patrolling your streets, the RCMP, city of Penticton, where do I fucking live? Can I live up there where I ran? You know, outside the line, just before that provincial fence that I hopped and that federal fence? Can I live in between the two fences? So I don't mind doing that either. I'll live in between the two fences. I'll hop that fence every day. The provincial one's better than the federal one, but the federal one, especially after having a fucking heart attack that night, yeah, you chased me into the woods knowing that too. Hey, you fuckers. RCMP tried to kill me. They tried to kill me. It's all documented. You know, ask people. There are people. Ask my people. Ask my producer. It's true. So here we are. It's pretty calm though here, considering. You know, everybody's happy, but this is a bubble, eh? It's a fucking bubble. At night in that park, if you're caught by like security guards or I don't know, bylaw's probably not on at that time, but RCMP, if they catch you, they fuck with you. And they've been beating up on males, like single males, and a lot of us males, middle-aged, whatever, have found themselves on tough times because of jobs in town. There's no fucking jobs, and the jobs only pay maybe $20 an hour, and that's top end, right? You're paying for fucking rent and all this shit, and having a truck. You maybe need a truck for your work or whatever. It's like all these fucking extra expenses. You may as well not be fucking working. And then you figure out, yeah, you know what? It's not worth it. Then you find yourself in the park and they don't like it very much that you're free. So they fuck with you. And then they try to label you schizophrenic, bipolar, mentally ill somewhat, whatever. You know, build a case around that. And then all of a sudden you find yourself at the hospital and now you're getting fed. And now someone's diagnosed you with something. Now they put you in this box. Now they can control you. You understand? They control you with the diagnoses. So now the RCMP are diagnosing people on the street. Oh, he's bipolar, right? Yeah, because I think we got on file that his sister mentioned that she might think that he's bipolar. Well, that's a good guess, you know, if you're going to go with anything. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. But no one has diagnosed me. And neither do I want a diagnosis because, get this, I think I'm good just the way I am. Yeah? So I don't need, like, any medication. Your medication, anyways. Fuck, man. Maybe I need something else. Like, I'm thinking about going out there and having a couple more tokes off that thing. Because why not? In this town right now, there's a cloud over it, and I'm sensitive to it. It's a fact. It's a fact I can't prove. Okay, the fact that I can sense it, but it's definitely there. So that takes the edge off. But God knows, every time I go out into the woods and and I don't hear any traffic or anything like that, all of it goes away. It's true. Super. We should all be out in the parks more. But you know what? They closed parks down during COVID-19. Why? We're better to experience the opportunity to be away from people than in the woods. Because there's so much space, right? Anyways, it's all control. It's a storyline that's written. YouTube's censoring shit. I think Melanie's told me that my YouTube stuff has not been messed with, but 24 hours I've been suspended. In Facebook, which is the majority of my audience right now, it's true. I got an audience on Facebook. Yeah, we got something. We had something over there, and now we can't use it during these times when we should be using it the most, because we need more guidance, right? Everybody plays a part. Okay, well, what's next? Well, what's next? You join hands. Come on. In all the professions, I think you still outnumber the shitty ones. I think you still outnumber, but that's a high number, and you know it. And if you've been involved or if you've done some things, I know how it is. I really do. Shitty policies. And then you got to implement them. Like restraining a kid in a group home. Ever done that? I have. It's a shitty policy. Yeah? Okay. So now we talk, right? Well, what's our experience? All of us have experience. So what works best? Well, I'll tell you, let's say in a group home situation, how about you fix everything and make it look pretty, nice, comfortable, like a home. Like a home. No holes in the wall. What would you do? You fix that right away. You don't want people thinking, come on. What is wrong with you, man? Woman? These are kids. And all they want to do is be loved. You fuckers. Right? But they rise to the top, and then they make it so that people like me and others, we leave because these fuckers always make enemies out of you. It's true. So that's the climate. That's the climate my kids are going into. A world where those who are the meanest do the best in life. Get the most. Always succeed. Always win. Win at all costs. America! Donald Trump. Make America great again. What's your slogan now, man? Make America great? Greater? It's not that great right now. This sucks. This sucks. All these masks. Get the fucking mask off your face. If you're wearing a mask, you may as well be wearing a swastika on your fucking arm. It's true, man. This is how they spot you. This is how they spot all the useful idiots. Who hides their face? Am I hiding my face? Who hides behind guards? Am I hiding behind guards? Who has their doors locked at night? Do I have my doors locked at night? Do I sometimes have my door wide open at night? Who can go for a walk by themselves? Who could gather in the park? More than 3 people. Government can. Government can. The government can. For sure they can. But you can't? In the park? Why is that fucking sign there? In that park. Still there. I see it. Take it down. It's a shitty sign. How do you play basketball with 2 people? Oh, you play one-on-one. It's half court, and it's a good game. It's a good game. You know what? You know what's a really good game? Basketball. 5-on-5. Bench. Everybody's touching each other and shit. It's a good game. Oh, yeah, that really sounds like a good game. Money, gay. Okay, you're an idiot. Basketball. Can't gather in groups more than 3. Well, from 3 comes everything. So if you can do it, then you get everything. And if we can't, well, we just feed on ourselves. So the federal government has to come down. The military, police in our town need to fucking leave, right? Ugh. They need to leave. Get out of our town. We'll police ourselves from now on. Thank you. Thank you. We'll have different rules. Thank you. And we'll work with the indigenous people over there because, you know what? Maybe we're stronger together. Yeah. Yeah. And anybody who doesn't like that, they can just kind of fuck off. There we go. There we go. That's a good plan. Did I mention that the 6 RCMP officers beat and tortured me on sacred land just behind the Rose Garden? Indigenous land there. Sacred, I believe. Anyways, I could be wrong. Whatever. That land behind the Rose Garden, the indigenous land there. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if anybody's got any visuals of that or at least have seen it. Because I know Doc Holiday or Holloway. Holloway? Holiday. Well, you know, Doc's computers. Doc was there that day. Remember that bag over that guy's head? That was me, Doc. Hi. Get that grin off your fucking face. Did you know it was me? Oh, that'd be even worse. Get the grin off your fucking face. That should never happen to anybody. Never. Peaceful protest, eh? Waiting for them to save the day. Who are they going to save? What are they up to? Why are they conspiring against me for no reason? Why are they surrounding me on all these occasions? Why are they beating me right now? Why are you stepping on my neck? Why are you grinding my head into the ground? Why are you kicking me so hard? Knee, 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 knee. Why did you yank my left arm so far up there, you fuckers? Knee, 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 knee. Step on cuffs, knee, knee, knee. Fuck, knee, knee, knee. I'm playing the song. Fucking. Yeah, okay, well. Normally, if I'm being beaten by a fucking 1,000-pound grizzly bear, I just curl up into a fucking ball, wait for him to just get, really bored. But these fuckers don't get bored. They love it. They love it. They love fucking kicking the fucking shit. Right? All right. So crazy man, right? Schizophrenic, bipolar guy in park, whatever. Maybe. Who knows? What are these fuckers doing? You gonna beat the bipolar out of them? You fuck. So we got monsters out there, don't we? Good thing I trained. I should be dead. You gave me a heart attack, dudes. And you chased me up a fucking hill. And I had to jump 2 fences. Which ones? Remember those ones? It's the fucking same story. But you left me out there to die, you fucks. It's like you were there to help. Well, wouldn't you think that you would say, hey, you know what? We know who you are. And, maybe you should come down. We're not here to hurt you or anything like that. We know the history. Because they did. They knew my name. This happened 3 days after the beating, dude. Still the same fucking guys are there. The secret guys are there. Right? Same fucking guys are there. And they're all in it together. I saw all of you as I walked out of the prison that day. Prison! 18 years, dude. I've been in this town 18 years. And I'm in prison for sitting in a park. So I've been thinking, are we still doing money right now? I think we are, right? Okay, so I can do more with money than you can. I'll take your homes. I'll take everything you've got. How's that? No. I'll leave your kids and your wife with everything they need. They'll be provided for. You don't get anything. Goodbye. They're fine in my books. They had to put up with you. You're probably a mean fuck when you get home, and you probably drink too much, don't you? A lot. You gotta. Because you know every day you're doing more harm than good. And you know things. Some of you know things and have participated because it's protocol. You know, like the restraining thing back in the group home days. Right? You don't do those things to kids. Yeah? Some of the things that you guys have been doing, you fuckers. Residential schools, you fuckers. Public schools, we have some talking to do. Federal government, step down. Federal government, step down. Or arrest me. Because I'm committing treason. Is that right? Would I be committing treason? If I asked my government to step down, or if I just didn't recognize them, or I said, you know what? Maybe it's a good idea that we go to Parliament, like always, and don't let anybody fucking give you a curfew. They're going to try in Montreal, and they're going to try in Toronto. These fuckers. And they're going to use COVID-19 as their excuse. Do not buy it for your safety. Remember, it's what the Germans used to say. The Nazis. Let's just say Nazis, because these fuckers, you know, you can't paint all Germans in the same box, man. I know too many of them. Anyways, the Nazis and the Germans that followed, we can't deny that they followed, got really excited about his righteous fucking anger. Yeah, let's get him. Who? All of them? You fucking kidding me? They're rounding up people left and right. Millions incinerated in ovens. Just like the mass graves that are being dug currently in our big cities in America. In USA, yeah? New York, one of them. Governor Cuomo told you, remember, in one of his updates, pandemic updates? Yeah. Let's say, why don't you start at the governor's house, okay? Do you know where the governor lives? Or the mayor? Governor or mayor? Well, maybe the governor first. Yeah, governor first. Oh, no, you know what? First, you round up the president. Yeah, first you round up the president. I don't think we've come to that point yet in Canada. I don't think we've come to that point. I really don't. Like today, he better be talking tomorrow. He has too much power. He needs to give it up. He knows that, right? His family has been entitled this whole time. His whole family. Entitled people get those positions. Not necessarily equipped for the job. Not necessarily equipped to see that the job that you're doing is ineffective. And then you play around in the House of Commons and you have your rat-a-tat-tat with Andrew Scheer and all his buddies, and nothing gets done. And then you approve all the wrong projects and you give money to Suncor and projects like that. Dirty energy. We talked about this and I thought we agreed, and then you do nothing. It's the same with the conservative government. So all these guys, back and forth, back, they play it. And they think they're really good at it. And they're good. It's a good tennis match, but it never fucking ends. Right? Because they always win, regardless if they lose. Guess who else loses? Everybody else, except for them. Whew. Oh, we covered a lot there. You should really take a break. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Melanie Escamilla, everybody. No, it's Escamilla. Escamilla. Tortilla. Escamilla. 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 You would think I would know. I'm stupid. Hey, don't ever say that about yourself. You're right. You're right. You know, sometimes it's safer for people to think that you're stupid. But when push comes to shove and everybody's making no sense, I think when you've been playing the fool or playing the stupid person, it's your responsibility to speak more, write more. Do other things outside of your comfort zone more. Because it's you that people need to learn from. Woo! Done. And from that moment on, he never spoke again.
Progress in terms of being able to open up the economy or the healthcare to non-COVID illness.
And yet the Ontario government insists it's prepared to move ahead with more reopenings when the time is right.
COVID is a sham muzzle.
Well, the doctor at the center.
I've saved money on groceries, on shoes, hardware.
I'm done with the news.
Honey is now a part of the PayPal family, so you know you can trust them. Get Honey for free.
Take the federal government, take the White House. That's all you have to do. Go to the White House, take it, and then take all the other governors' mansions, governors, whatever. Occupy that. Take them in. Give them a trial. Whatever you want to do a new system, completely new. New law. You can't use the same law. These guys have put these people in place so that they can get away with stuff later. Donald Trump is expecting that he's going to get off scot-free for all the shit that he's disturbed. He thinks he's going to get off scot-free because it's a heavily weighted conservative judgeship or whatever you call it. So he's banking on the church, especially those evangelicals, but the whole church, to stand behind him, rally behind him as if he's a fucking hero. Oh, I exposed it and all this. No. You're part of the fucking problem. You know it. Your lies are thick, friend. And I think we're all done with it. I thought I was done. Yeah, I might be going a little crazy now. That goes to figure.
Triple trade box. Now that's it.
With features like Blue Link with remote start.
To my mind, of course, I'm trying to
And
be confident.
in the Elantra,
You feel so
the
sorry.
world revolves around you.
But it is an awful problem. And to get rid of it, then, one uses gimmicks. One uses methods of absorbing the individual in non-conceptual experience.
This is
Such as you
right
can
now. So is this one.
play a
This one.
single loud
And even this one. Because while our green chair is
Get that
always
going,
been
and
to support
really
different people
shallow.
with different needs, now more than
as
ever,
you just turns you into this, your whole body becomes
with TVs who have online banking with a TV app,
you get the person concentrated on that one point. Go, like 50 $100.
securely anytime.
Not even receiving emails or messages or anything. They've shut my whole thing. I'm not even receiving anything.
All those techniques that are used in
But you can always post. That's good. These fuckers.
all these things work in the same center. You suspend the
Oh no, I got received that. Okay, so that's good.
The spotlight mind.
They did shut it down though.
Which means
I can't see comments.
Constantly challenging to respond intelligently.
Closed captioning of this program is brought to you in part by Bel Air
So
Direct.
creative skill.
Insurance
So many things
simplified.
depend upon the opposite of thinking. You examine what people say, what inventors say, what artists say, mathematicians, about the discovery of new ideas. Very few of them arrived at those ideas by a purely thought.
In San Jose, California, stands one of the largest and most bizarre private residences.
And the reason is, of course, that
known as the Winchester Mystery
the
House.
structure
This
which we have arrived at and to understand by animals,
contains an astonishing
once you see them, they tend
17 chimneys, 47 fireplaces,
to become habits.
2 basements, 3
And
elevators,
nothing more difficult to cure
and more than 10,000 panes of glass. And those are just the ones
I
we know.
argue for hours and hours and hours.
Why?
Well, Winchester Mystery House is a very special place. It was
No,
built in
no
the
doubt
master
about it.
plan, but there are a lot of
Because they are so
architectural
trapped by
oddities that remain a mystery as to why they're
The
here.
bird has to have that something.
Most buildings
No, you can't have some state of affairs in which there's just the bird, that is to say, knowing.
This is what
They say, well, who is finished?
That building looks like they made it up as they went.
And it's as bad as arguing with
Open to comfort drops outside.
Uh,
There's doors that you step
it's
through,
possible.
you'll land in a kitchen sink on the first floor.
Because of the rust
It's
and
almost
law.
like an
A happy
extra
person can never
picture
be
in
invented.
some ways.
The mastermind.
Why?
behind
Because
this
he will never
architectural
see
jigsaw puzzle was Sarah
a
Winchester,
new pattern, a new structure.
of the man who manufactured
And he won't
the
see
Winchester
one.
repeating rifle.
Because he's
It was
thinking.
famously known as the gun that won
He's
the
not
war.
open to the variations of the actual world.
Faster than any gun
And so
previously invented.
he can only see what
This
he's
is
taught.
special
That's why
because it could fire
academic
up to 15
psychology
rounds
is
without
always
being reloaded, which
in a position
was
of
very
battle,
different
not
from
learning.
most of the smooth bores used in the Civil War, say, which
Because if learning is a
loaded
process,
it, fired one
converting
shot,
new
and that's it.
experience
So you can imagine
into
the advantage
the
that you
terms
have
of what you've
being
already
able to
learned.
shoot
You
round
never
after
really
round
learn at
after
all.
round without reloading.
Like according to kind of a narrow-minded aerodynamics, bees cannot
She
fly.
became the heir to his
There's
massive
no way of
fortune.
explaining the aerodynamics of that
She
vibration.
began
But it's
construction on a mansion that would take 38 years to complete.
And you often come up against this when an inventor has an idea. And all his colleagues say, oh, don't
okay.
he can't do that.
And then they
It just wouldn't work. Well, he says, I tried it.
They're still finding new rooms and new features to this house.
And very often they won't even
Was Sarah just working off of her whims? Was she just an eccentric, crazy lady? Or was there some other unknown explanation that we have yet to understand?
And you have to be terribly
It
careful
is
not to
suspected
upset.
that one reason Sarah kept building and building around the clock for 38 years
Which are the
is that
result
she was trying to protect herself from all the dead souls.
of
The
getting
Winchester
accustomed to
rifles
the
had
warm
killed.
ruts of thought.
Perhaps it was thought
And so
if the house was built as a
you never
giant
could see.
maze, the ghosts would never be able to find her.
This is the real meaning of an open mind.
The story is that Sarah Winchester,
Not
through
merely
a
the
long period of grief, she
that
unfortunately
you
lost
can't
a
turn
child,
off.
only weeks old, and she lost her husband to tuberculosis.
And yes,
And
that's
she started wondering, why are all these terrible things happening to me? And what was common at the time was to seek out
Well,
mediums
you
or
see, it belongs to the
spiritualists
world of sin.
for guidance. And that person said that
What we experience with our senses
this
is
the gun on the west, all of these terrible things associated with this firearm. It's kind of haunting you.
You may ask me, well, isn't there also a spirit?
The spiritualist medium told her that in order to pacify these spirits who were very offended at having been killed by Winchester rifles, she needed to build the house. And she should never stop building. And the idea also was that the constant sound of the saws and hammers would drive the bad spirits away.
Some of the design features were specifically built to confuse evil or malicious spirits. So if
All in
stairs
one
led to the
space.
ceiling, or if a door led to the outside.
Now you see though, the difficulty is
and leave the property.
in saying something like it's all one in.
Did Sarah
This is really the point. If you understand that this whole universe is one entity and you're in, you don't really have any
stairs, halls,
yeah, I mean, you have some things.
in order to keep the men from dead and
To make a good table.
But some have suggested that she built them not to
don't have any more
but to food for living.
When you see that.
There's an
But a person who thinks a lot can't understand that at all. Because he says, well, it doesn't make any difference. Everything is all one entity. Let's begin again. I mean, what have you said?
Out the line so you can go. Out the feelings you don't want to end.
You know that it's true when I hold you. There'll be no secrets. I believe it.
Hold your tears if you must cry. I'll hold your breath if that won't make you blue. I'll hold the truth if you must lie. And I'll hold our choice till you know what to do. You know that it's true when I hold you. There are no secrets, I believe it. So I will hold on. And if that's not what you're used to, then I may refuse to hold on. Well, maybe that's not what you're used to. How can I refuse you? I'll
train till you get on. I'll hold my beard so you can fix your hair.
Follow the pain till it is gone.
My grounded people stop and stare. You know that it's true. When I hold you, there are no secrets. You must believe it. I'll hold the beating of my heart. I'll hold my breath if you won't tell me to.
I hold the hope that we won't part. And I hold my death so I can live with you. You knew it was true. When I held you, there were no secrets. I believed it. So I will hold on.
That's not what you used to. Used to hold on.
Well, maybe that's not what you used to. How can I refuse you? So I will hold on. And if that's not what you used to, then I may refuse to hold on. Well, maybe that's not what you used to. How can I refuse you?
We got ourselves a cougher.
I am submerged in armchair leisure. With my feet on the ottoman empire. Here in a world of turmoil, I have my comfort in control. And the answer's reclining. It's obvious. Here I sit and here I say. And unto you I say that lazy boy, Hollywood and Billy Ray. Lazy boy, face to face the time away. Lazy boy, here I keep tabs on your stars. I have a stereo that rocks. And I can call him the bathtub. It's cellular. There is a console to my right, with reruns of Charlie's Angels every night. Track of the one, the third one. Here I sit and here I say, the lazy boy, and I'll see you at Saturday. The lazy boy, Hollywood and Billy Ray. The lazy boy, face to pass the time away. The lazy boy. At the end of the day, it's the fear I trust. The cushion is comfy and the words don't rust. With a straight line of vision to my elevate bus. You are singing now, eat the ready cut. Flying all the time is the way I feel. Back in the code of the let's make a deal. I can change my world with my voice on wheels. So keep your lifestyle, it must get real. I was a that's how now I have put my faith in lazy luck. Since they removed all the barriers, 49 once exchanged now. Look at what we've got here. I pretend there isn't any problem. Just do my job. If I don't understand it, I'm go through Me and Pete went swimming last night. He's my friend from Boy Scout. All the fish were floating upright. We got scared, we got out. Mother says, Mother, lay down where your father does his job. Just got to make a living for construction.
This is my world.
Tell me stories about a time before pinstripe suits, dippers, grits, and Tories. My mother said, it's a favorite place controlled by developing ambitions. Do you think you'll have some power signing a petition? Are you fine with your surroundings? Are they gonna crumble? I'm living in the river valley. Come and join me for a tumble.
High above, see the cars up on the viaduct. From sunrise to the last call, they push their luck, and that would be fine. The world was yours, and you were mine. If not you, who? If not me, when? If not when, why?
There are a million things we can do together, all while staying home. Stay home with me.
Up until just recently, gambling was thought to be blasphemy. Like Wilson Phillips, he will stop. Canada is changing fast, loosening it up fast legally. The new narcotic, take a puff. Casinos open to raise funds for social needs. Roulette wheels, blackjack, and video slot machines. Now guys like Cedric perform benevolence. I've been saving up my welfare just to put the dice on the Beltway breeze. Money made by dealing folks goes to helping healing folks cross the land. I stand there, proudly gush. Casinos are a ministry, handled governmentally. Show your hand. I almost had a royal flush. Since Cedric spent his last time on 15-2. I put my chips on 32, red at 1 o'clock instead. Guys like Cedric are pulling Medicare. Now they're asking me to leave, and I'm poor and I'm peeved, and I just might leave. So he mortgaged the house, and he traded the kids, and he studied the odds, and he practiced the bids. Then he ran to the province next door to his, where casinos were a brand new flourishing biz. His newfound luck at blackjack brought him such wealth They realized he'd make a perfect minister of hell. Now he's wearing all the hats, hanging out with bureaucrats at bookie joints. He's a public money sponge. Watch him place another bet. We go deeper into debt, losing points and credit ratings plunge. We've made a virtue of that which used to be vice. Lower tax on corporations, gambling donations pay the bill. Now gambling addicts are civil servants with dice. Selling hope to the hopeless, pocketing the profits, curing our ills. Our social service is getting nervous as Cedric hands it to one-armed bandits. It's hell for purists, but swell for tourists, so yeah.
Saturday starting at 6 on Street. On the channel 480.
All of the stores stay closed. Everybody couldn't wait. The fireworks display. City had a hot dog stand. Lovers walked hand in hand. You standing there alone. Except for the clowns, I suppose. And the people came around on Independence Day. And the children let go their balloons and flew away. Wind swung around to the east. Rain came down in sheets. I saw trees standing to the ground. People running all around. I stuck my hands into my coat. Felt the letter you wrote. I said, this is Independence Day. I wonder how I'll celebrate. And the people came around on Independence Day. And the children let go their balloons and flew away. Red and gold, down to black.
Once it's gone, it never comes back. It all goes back? Oh, yay! You with me? There we go. Simple.
And the people came around on Independence Day. And the children let go their balloons and flew away. Genevieve, I do believe I can't go on this way. what freedom is on Independence Day.
Extraordinary monument contains mathematics and geometry.
It's nice hanging out with Melanie. Melanie gets me. It's true. Quinn gets me. A few people get me. It's true. Kids get me.
You should hear the things that she said. She said,
There's always one of them.
go to bed with Gabrielle Garcia Marquez. Cuddle up with William S. Burroughs. Leave on the light for bell hooks. I've been flirting with Ian Burton because he's so smart in his books. I like to go out dancing. My baby loves a bunch of authors. My heart is so broken, bleeding. Baby's just sitting there.
Doing some reading. That's right. That's coming back.
So I started watching some TV. Played my new CD player too. She said, turn it off or I'll call the cops and I'll throw the book at you. All this arguing made me get dizzy. Called my doctor to come and look. I said, doctor, hurry. He said,
don't worry, I'll be over when I'm finished my book.
I like to go out dancing. My baby loves a bunch of authors. We've been living in hovels, spending all our money on brand new novels. So I got myself on a streetcar and it drove right into someone. You know, the driver said, by the speeding the Toronto sun. So my honey can go to a counselor to help figure out what we need. She said, well, get your love growing.
Before we get going, here's some books I'd like you to read.
I like to go out dancing. My baby loves a bunch of authors. Lately we've had some friction. My baby's hooked on
short works of fiction.
So we split and went to a party. Some friends my girl said she knew. But what a sight, cause it's author's night and the place looks like a loser. Pound in the Uzo. Mario Puzo. Who's the funny fella? Somebody thinking so. Who broke the cat? With Margaret Atwood. Who needs a shave? He's Robertson Davies. I thought they started a food fight. Someone moves all over the scene. Still dressing on Doris Lesson. These weather types of a screen. I like to go out dancing. My baby loves a bunch of authors. We'll be together for ages. Eating and sleeping and eating and sleeping and sleeping.
Turning pages.
How are those goats? What's going on? What's going on? No. Dude. I'm gonna get goats. Yep. I'm gonna get goats. I'm gonna have a garden.
I have a college pal says we can pay one price
for two. Just ask for Roger at Video Bargainville. We can go trip up to the corner. It's not too far, especially in a car.
There's a friendly store with nice decor.
Lots of posters on the door.
Once past the counter on the newsstand with a free bag of popcorn in your hand, you're ready for the world. Not about the band, but a fine selection
in video land.
Don't be too confused by the little reviews on the back of the boxes. Just pick the boxes, all the boxes you can use. They have the opposite videos of the land. Maybe something foreign, maybe something banned, maybe some performing band. Perhaps there's something you can watch with friends or something that inevitably lands. It's such a shapely curves and bands of exploited women and their friends. Perhaps it's New York, with Nelly and Mickey Rourke. No, that's not right. It was Robert De Niro, everyone's favorite video hero.
I have a college pal who says we can pay one price for two. Just ask for Roger at Video Bargain Bill. So contrary to the desperate sign, most patrons always please rewind, and the clerks don't mind, they're very kind. The only stickler has resigned. There's a courteous smoking section in the back behind the bulging exercise video rack. If you're tired, you can hit the sack with the new Ben-Hur trendy disco double pack. I have a college pal who says we can pay one price for two. Just ask for Roger at Video Bargain Bill.
Oh, this is fun. It's like camping out. Oh my goodness.
That's another story.
Pissed off the video man. Soon there will be program your own TV, so they ask you to heed this final plea. Before it's all dead, you should read more and enjoy video bargains galore.
I have a college pal who says we can pay one price for two. Just ask for Roger at Video Bargain. I have a college pal who says we can pay one price for two. Just ask for Roger at Video Bargain. I have a college pal who says we can pay one price for two. Just ask for Roger at Video Bargain Bill.
Today, the internet is full of things that look just
Got
like
a call
in our
to
digital
write a
world.
song about the war in the Gulf, but we shouldn't hurt anyone's feelings. So we tried, then gave up, 'cause there was no such song. But the trying was very relieving. What makes a person so poisonous righteous? Justice. She's just a passenger.
Photo shoot.
She's just a patriot. If I said you were crazy, would you have to fight me? Fighters for liberty, fighters for power, fighters for longer turns in the shower. Don't tell me I can't fight, 'cause I'll punch out your lights. History seems to agree that I would fight you. So we read
And we watched all the specially selected news. And we learned so much more about the good guys. Won't you stand by the flag? Was the question unasked. Won't you join in and fight with the Allies? What could we say? We're only 25 years old. 25 sweet summers and hot fires in the cold.
This kind of life makes that violence unthinkable. We like to play hockey, have kids and grow. Fighters for Texaco. Fighters for power. Fighters for longer turns in the shower. Don't tell me I can't fight, 'cause I'll punch out your lights. And history seems to agree that I would fight you for me. That us would fight them for we. He's just a beatnik, and she's just a war hawk. That's where the beach was, that's where the sea. What could we say? We're only 25 years old. And history seems to agree that I would fight you for me. That us would fight them for me. Is that how it always will be?
Deep underground. Because there were no other buildings.
Oh, bedtime soon.
The Dude Kirby documentary, streaming free May 11th, only on YouTube.
And the band played on as the helicopters whirred, drunk on the run in a nuclear dawn. My senses finally blurred. He was a rock, and a solid reminder. Couldn't deny a friend. We lived in the noise and the sweet amber poison, peeking up the skirt of the end. And we drink 2 gnarly dudes and some records. Much like plates of black food, we filled up our faces and saw some far places. Stood on the roof in the nude, and the band played on as the helicopters whirred. Drunk on the lawn in a nuclear dawn. My senses finally blurred. He said, we're like cows.
You know, we're like cows on the grass, brushing off flies. She's lounging around, standing up, falling down, fuck, man. No longer opened our eyes, and we drink. Ever notice how drinking's like war? Cover troops or the gums to the end of our health. A campaign against myself, armed with bourbons and scotches and rum. And the band played on as the helicopters whirred. Drunk on the lawn in a nuclear dawn. My senses finally blurred. Think of bombs. We're poised on the edge of disaster. Whether it's right or it's wrong, we opened the window, played some Nintendo, sang a few bars to some pretty old song. Irene, good night. Irene, good night. Good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. I see you in my dreams. Oh, to dream those impotent bones of extinction, flying graceful and free. None but the best, 'cause the man cannot rest till he's finally beaten his me. And the band played on as the helicopters were drunk on the lawn in a nuclear dawn. My senses finally blurred till the end. As there on the sun deck that morning, saying goodbye, but I was so hammered I sputtered and stammered. Told him he couldn't just die. He was a rock. Went straight for his own Armageddon. Face froze in a grin. Ambulance flying. I never drank again. Can't really call that a loss or a win. And the band played on as the helicopters worked, drunk on the lawn in a nuclear dawn. My senses finally blurred. Okay.
To attract cult members. Society values actors and their opinions. Catherine Oxenberg, the actress who was initially part of this group, her daughter. And she came to us and decided she would begin, please help me, please let me know that. I don't see my daughter. I don't know where she is. I'm worried for her safety. She had him that day. Didn't think that it was funny. When you called her, she didn't know. She was okay with it. Would you like really sad? Really sad. What did they do? We were having a be sentenced in January and faces a possible sentence. What is his His message was always message. I love you just the way you are. There's no words. It was just an acceptance. It's all this like some of you have my waiting already. Mr. Cheese. But the and that person was not with all the money. To be subservient to him. It's just fascinating to see how people are so willing to put themselves beneath somebody else who's going to tell them all the answers.
While the power of cults to draw in the unwitting and convert them into true believers has long been a subject of intense and terrifying fascination, one has to wonder, what makes cults so powerful? And how does a person keep themselves from falling into their deceptive clutches?
People generally are looking for something to belong to be a part of, to find purpose in their life or meaning. And today, that's a very common phenomenon.
In ancient belief systems, the cult was not a negative. Cult is related to cultivate, to tend, or take
You made it into a negative. Yeah, they made it into a negative. That's right.
In ancient Rome, or the Eleusinian mysteries in Greece, or cult of Dionysus that bridged both of them. And there were cults in India, the Thugi. These were religious bodies with practices that promised various possibilities of enlightenment, and all seen as a There's a
devotion or religious expression towards
You are a
dedicating
little too
yourself
much
to
there,
truth,
Tommy.
to answering the big questions of life, which are who am I, why am I here, where am I going? That's a natural human endeavor.
Culture are led by and founded by charismatic
not
or
enough,
someone who's considered to be
you know?
a charismatic leader, often narcissistic.
That's for sure. And I've done without for a long time.
Total devotion from their followers. There also needs to be some type of indoctrination program that is meant to change or transform the person into who the cult leader wants you to be as a cult member.
If we look back at figures such as Charles Manson, he ended up indoctrinating his followers to the point where they were willing to do things that they otherwise would never have been capable of doing.
Oh, come on. Now you bring Charles Manson into it? Fuck. That guy's a shit show.
To form social relationships.
Psychopath.
Identify,
Psychopath.
tribe, and keep us together. Sports teams, community organizations. All of this fulfill a social urge to be part of the group. Could this activity of the list explain how cults could make an otherwise normal person young, insane, or even killed?
We always say, we get the ratings do. So that kind of peer pressure, that's why cults are groups.
There's something in our psyche that draws us to the dark, the other. We're intrigued by it because we want to maybe experience it vicariously, but
No one knows what they're fucking talking about.
manipulation because they want your money, your life, and your soul.
You're so into yourself lately, Tom. No, it's just.
Stranger and stronger than we think.
Is that still on?
Taking
Yeah.
a closer look at
I think it is. Oh, there it is.
to be the cult leader's most powerful weapon. Charisma. Coming up.
Welcome to my life. So much going on tonight. Man, Penticton's just crazy. This town.
The most extreme alone season ever attempted.
I bet you that's a cop right out there. He's the only one parked out there. Everybody's scared to go outside at night. Now it's cold, actually. It's a little on the cool side. Probably why you don't see too many people out. There's nothing happening around here. This is the most boring town ever.
New season premieres June 11th.
How about,
Feeling sluggish or weighed down? Taking Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil supports your digestive health.
I got some
using a
plans.
plant-based fiber called psyllium. The psyllium in
I'm
Metamucil
restless.
works by forming gel in your digestive system to trap and
I can feel it.
that weighs you down.
Sit down, buddy.
When taken daily, Metamucil also removes bile acids, which leads to lower cholesterol levels to promote heart health. To start feeling lighter throughout your day, promote your digestive health by taking Metamucil every day.
For 65 years, Canadians have relied on Swiss Chalet for takeout, and now we've made it even more convenient with our new curbside pickup. Just order through our app or web, pay ahead, pull up, and we'll bring it right to your car. Swiss Chalet, comfort is close to home.
Ancestry combines the power of DNA and family trees to find the communities your ancestors belong to. Start your journey at ancestry.ca.
Cappuccino 480.
So, a new fun, huh?
Delighted.
With Nescafe Gold, you can make an incredible cappuccino, latte, or mocha at home.
The Works Hypershot is the world's first portable power cleaner, fueled by a 20-volt battery. Hypershot pumps from any freshwater source for pressurized cleaning anytime, anywhere. Hypershot even boosts your normal hose pressure up to 10 times. The Works Hypershot.
Dogs have hands too. Help clean them every day with dentist sticks to help keep them happy and healthy.
What happens after we die? The parent
reincarnation is real is the new normal.
It's very eerie.
The unseen will be seen. Paranormal Week this week, starting at 2 on History. Fort Kaiju of Gaia. Victims of a mass cult suicide. It was an event so horrific that it would eventually come to know that around the world as the Jonestown
Jonestown is the quintessential example after World War II of what a cult is. It started off as an idealized church mission based in Christianity, advocating racial integration and harmony. It gradually evolved, however, into a commune in Guyana based around the mythologies of Jim Jones. He took his followers to Guyana because there was going to be an expose in one of the San Francisco magazines about his phony faith healing. They were really in a bounded reality. And Jones's voice was on loudspeakers all the time. He was in total control. And he also got more and more demented, more and more drug addict.
When reports of abuse surfaced, Congressman Leo Ryan of California flew to Jonestown with a delegation to investigate. There at the Congressman, while the whistle was strange and abusive behavior happening in the compound, Jones ordered his armed guards to attack Ryan and his companions before they left the country. Congressman Ryan and 4 others were killed.
And the
Jones then
band
summoned his followers,
played
to swallow a cup of powdered fruit drink mixed with cider
as the
before
hand
taking his oath. All told, 909 people died in what Jones called a revolutionary suicide. Jim Jones removed
Hey, man.
control.
Good. How are you?
Good.
Good. Turn this down. Weird. God, it's getting some weird, creepy, fun sounds off of this.
You all right?
But I can only go on YouTube here. Anyways.
Better than nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jersey City, New Jersey, March 6th, 2009.
Yeah.
And author
Definitely better than nothing.
takes the stage
Oh, this is good.
to a packed audience at his Harlem
What'd you get?
It isn't wrong. The authority has the crowd hanging on this every word.
A gangster crush. There you go.
Very
compelling, very
I just said, you know what you do.
masterful from the stage, and knew how to move an audience. James Ray
Yeah, they're
was
coming.
famous from The Secret.
Dude, that
to
rainstorm,
being on
they were
TV
all
shows.
over.
He's a very
Yeah,
charismatic,
yeah,
powerful
everything.
speaker.
They're all fresh
He had an
grass.
amazing ability to rally
There's
the
no
audience and
immediate
to
meat.
synthesize
Coyotes will
Eastern and Western
Yeah.
religious concepts and
Yeah.
modern science.
They're like us.
We
They're
all have a special purpose and mission to fulfill this
Self-sustaining, whatever it is.
omnivores.
Yeah, omnivores. Bears are like changes.
Arthur Ray became a household name in the field of personal development. In October of 2009, he held an event at the Angel Valley Retreat Center near Sedona, Arizona.
What are you watching?
It was
History
designed to
Channel.
be the apex of his personal development
You can, whatever you want to.
warrior.
I'm not into really anything right now.
Spiritual warrior was
Although I'm having a great
described
night.
as the highest pinnacle. It was appealing to me because it was
He's doing
longer.
nothing, but he's sounding great.
I had done all of the successive workshops. It was an 18-month journey for me, and so
Saw
I
the kids
thought as a
today.
bit of
Yeah.
a finish line.
Park, oh, so
My
awesome.
daughter Kirby was a very
Went to-
physical
played some
person.
soccer.
She loved adventure. She
Still,
loved
you know, I got a lot of,
and she
because
wanted
the
to
energy's not there for like,
expand her life.
and they want to just talk.
Oh, yeah.
That's energy, right? You know how much energy that is.
Yeah.
But it's so fun. Because never have I ever felt closer to my kids than I do right now, and I've always been very, very close to my kids.
Yes.
So
The Sweat Lodge was explained as a ceremony with the intent to celebrate transformation and rebirth. They pulled out
no time has gone
razors
by.
with the expectation
So everybody, Steve and I,
someone was serious,
20
he would shave your head.
or so years went by and we saw each other.
And I did.
Same thing, right?
Yeah. Drank some beers.
I remember that we went in
What
in
the
a
early
line.
days. And his sons are right there listening to our stories. No, like, oh,
When Sweat
I
Lodge
didn't know that
began,
about you, Steve.
one thing that surprised me
Steve, but he has a lot of
was
big
when the
things
flowers closed.
Yeah, you know what? It's
Yeah, he's
good.
pretty cool. He's a pretty cool laid back cat.
Cut off.
The life he
And hot
life
rocks
he has.
brought in to raise the temperature even more.
Well, he toured in Japan with Skid
Bringing
Row.
past the
Oh, yeah?
participants
Yeah.
You see everything.
themselves past
See everything.
His
in
buddy,
hopes of being
Bass,
spiritually
Bass,
transformed. But
Bass,
as they spent
that's
many
what,
hours
that's what he called it.
Yeah.
Their short name.
Sweat Lodge.
And
Many people
they went
went
to Adams Sky Collision
out
together.
of consciousness.
Okay.
Yeah. So
By
they
this
partied,
point, the heat's
you know,
radiating
hung
from
out in
our
high
bodies.
school and
It was
then
very
he
chaotic.
graduated and Bass.
It was
After
discombobulating.
the audition,
Sweat Lodge
Skid
was
Row landed
extremely
the
hot,
job.
possibly up to 200 degrees.
Recorded the album down there in the
Pushed
States.
people beyond
Went on
physical
tour and
limits. He told people,
when he
you may think you were going
finally
to
came
die
out
in
of
this, but you
Canada,
won't.
he called Steve.
Despite what Ray
Like
believes,
right
some
away,
people
like,
remember
hey Steve, where are you? Well, I'm
of
in
losing their
Toronto,
lives
History Road.
and the suffocating
I'm playing at the,
oppressive heat.
you know, wherever he's been doing a gig.
You
I said,
never
oh,
will find
come on
them
down there.
tragically.
You're in for free, man. VIP.
Not breathing. No power. Yeah.
As officers flooded
There's always something going on.
It became apparent that the spiritual
What's that?
warrior retreat
Where?
had gone.
911
Oh,
there.
sorry.
Everybody's always there's some distress somewhere going on.
Yeah. And one of the shots right there covered them.
Yeah.
And a third would die in the all killed by the excruciating heat of the Sweat Lodge.
You know what I liked of his is when
When
he
the
did
police
the
arrived on the scene, they couldn't find James Ray. Because in the
He was
midst
doing
of
music
all
there
this
for a bit?
chaos, in the midst of people
But he
standing
was
over
basically
my daughter's
just
body trying to revive
inflecting, not singing,
He was
right?
Yeah.
And I thought it was perfect. Perfect.
having dinner and taking a shower.
For people like James Constantine, the ability to exert absolute power over others was as natural as breathing. But why do so many who had this power use it for harm?
I don't know, Willie.
He's been a bodybuilder.
Why?
He's very concerned about his hair,
It
his
just
clothes,
confounds my
his
brain.
presentation. So some people think Ray, as an adult, was
Maybe we should ask
against
Spock.
his childhood.
Yeah, that's right. Because he'll know.
About himself.
You'll know if it's logical or
He
not.
made comments
Should we
about
go
the
through
size of his glasses,
Captain
his
Kirk,
teeth,
like
and so
your
on.
best
And so
friend.
later on in life, Ray became very concerned about his
Look what I
appearance.
got.
Cult leaders are
Yeah.
often
There you go.
sick,
Hey, you know, the
troubled
kids, they treated me
individuals.
to.
So
Yeah,
in
we're
the
here
case of
today.
James
Oh, right
Ray,
on.
That's
it's
the first meet I've
exactly
had. This is
what we
awesome,
see
man.
with
Yeah.
so many
This is
of
great.
these leaders. It's like they can't deal with who they really are, so they're living.
Yeah,
with
it's
them. They're
still,
living
you know,
out
it's,
their
you know,
perverted-
it is Walmart, but that's what we got to work with, right?
Yeah, I wish it was a Canadian like Locos. or
Yeah,
Woolworths.
Wilco was, yeah.
Woolworths was that
Or
was
Loblaws, right?
Yeah,
Everyone
but
sitting there, doing
yeah, I don't have a Loblaws. Sorry, yeah, sorry. Here,
which gives them the
that's
ability
cheese.
to then demand
I got
things
like
of
a
you.
sandwich
And
here.
you
You
are
know.
obligated to carry out the wishes of your so-called charismatic leader.
I had plenty to eat today.
What?
I had plenty to eat today. It was
Okay.
good.
To
Yeah,
stay
so,
Oh,
in that Sweat Lodge. Three of them.
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Was it peer pressure? No, there we go. Something else.
there's
Perhaps that question will be answered.
Okay, we got a
Investigative cult
a whole bunch of everything in there.
responsible
So,
for even deadly
the condiments.
Heaven's Gate
Yeah, it's good.
coming.
The
Yeah.
followers were convinced that they were
You'll
not
find,
human beings.
When you're on the
They
road,
were actually
you don't need
aliens.
as much, but you
Your
will.
only chance
Yeah.
is to leave your time.
It's like way out in the middle of nowhere, and you just started with a commercial burger. It's really good. A lot of tomatoes, carrots, watermelon, staple crackers, roasted peanuts.
It's really good to cook.
Yeah, well, that's it.
Very easy.
Well,
Peanuts are great, like barbecue peanuts and shit like that. They're legumes, but so
yeah.
any kind of nuts,
They go a long way.
nuts, grains, seeds.
Yeah. So like
Just use CIL Iron Plus.
So I can go all day long.
Yeah.
Stuff.
It's got fertilizer, compost, grass seed, and iron all in one.
And then when you have your
Feed strengthens and
burger in between, then it's like, what? That's okay.
CIL Iron Plus 4 in 1 laundry cover.
Good
Part of the Iron
balance.
Plus family. Only $39.97 and only at Home Hardware and Building Centers.
Here's another cleaning tip from Mr. Clean. Cleaning tough bathroom and kitchen messes with sprays and wipes can be a struggle. There's an easier way. Try Mr. Clean Magic Eraser. Just wet, squeeze,
All right.
erase tough messes like bathtub soap scum and caked on grease from oven
I
doors.
was hanging out where
Now Mr.
the
Clean Magic Eraser comes in disposable sheets.
baby
Perfect for icky messes on
herons are.
stovettops.
I just squat and I never stopped. Even mom and dad come back, drop off some food, and
Magic
take
Eraser
off.
and Mr. Clean Magic Eraser sheets.
Amazing animal.
Apart, we're connected. It's awesome news.
Sounds like there's at least 2 or 3 of them.
And there will be moments when you question
You can always tell when mom and dad come back. They goes from being
But the truth is, you won't. As there are some long-distance relationships that give you everything. So you can live your life and learn at the very same time.
At Play Ojo Online Casino, the fun never stops. We've got over 3,000 games, including favorites like Wolf Gold, Pirate Gold, 9 Masks of Fire, and our exclusive blackjack tables. Available to play on your computer, cell, or tablet 24/7. With progressive jackpots and A-lister treatment for VIPs, Play Ojo takes fun to the next level. Get the ball rolling at playojo.net.
Play Ojo.
At Pizza Hut, we get asked, do you deliver? Yeah, we deliver. We deliver a feast for only $33.99 with the Triple Treat Box. Only from Pizza Hut. Now that's delivery. History is survival. This place will crash.
Surviving here means never letting your guard down.
It's adventure.
Send us a coordinate. I just don't know where to stop looking.
You guys really need to understand how dangerous this is.
It's unpredictable. The quest for extraterrestrial life has been a lifelong one. That is what we're trying to find out. And the only place to find all your favorite shows.
We got a deal.
Is history.
They have no idea what's coming. They really don't.
Wicked Tuna. New episode.
I think I gotta go see my doctor.
Geographic.
Yeah. Something coming up?
No, I just want to get his take on the X-rays.
Oh, yeah.
March 22nd,
On the physical, yeah, from the beginning.
Yeah,
15 members of the Apocalypse.
Get a statement.
get a statement, get him in on it because none of the hospital doctors care. Right?
The arrival of the comet is a signal.
So yeah,
Salvation.
should go there tomorrow. That should be a priority right now.
After observing the comet, one by one, the members of Evans Gate.
Now that I thought of it again, should be a priority.
Mixed with pudding. And chased down. Over the next few days, 2 more groups followed their journey into what Shakespeare called the undiscovered country from which no traveler. We don't
Oh man, I've been sleeping so good lately, dude.
Good. You're gonna need it.
Get naturally.
You're gonna go, oh my God,
Oh,
I'm
come on.
dying.
I could do 8 hours. 8 hours is nothing. No, I was tired just when I came back.
We care
There'll be a time. That's yeah. Hello.
Gummy.
Hello.
We're ready to
Come
leave
meet me. Come meet me. You'll meet me. Yeah, right. Will.
including that of cult leader Margaret Apple,
What cult is this?
are found dead in their
Say
bunker.
what it is.
looks
All
like
of them
the
wear identical black shirts and sweatpants, Nike tennis shoes,
space
and
cult.
cloths covering their faces.
Based on the conditions at the scene, all
They
indications
thought they
are
were going to
that this
space.
was a
Oh, I
mass
never heard that one.
suicide.
It was, still is, the worst mass suicide ever committed on U.S. soil.
Marshall Applewhite was a failed cult leader. He had tried starting up many other cults before.
Welcome to Beyond Human.
Oh, he's creepy.
Yeah.
He's creepy.
Yes.
And he got people to believe him. Oh.
And Christianity, and was able to swindle these people and start a very successful.
Branch Davidian? No, he's not. Or that. It was something else.
Of committing suicide so a spaceship can beam your soul up to heaven is certainly misguided. But how could a group of
Well,
highly intelligent people, most of whom were
see, there's probably evidence going towards something that could.
something so irrational?
This
Yep.
is a perfect
Truth.
example
Elements of truth, right?
of cognitive dissonance, when reality doesn't match what you believe. So if you actually
Is
believe
this reality
I'm
really?
an alien and I'm going to go out into this world of human beings, nobody's going to believe me. How am I going to fit in out there? If people would just know that you're not forced into this in any way, our own children
I'm just gonna enjoy what I have.
most of the people who died have been with them for 20 some years. I mean, a huge part of their life.
Los Angeles, California.
Do we have more of these? I'm finishing these.
2019.
Yeah, go ahead.
Investigative journalist and radio host David White travels to the Museum of Death, which houses authentic artifacts from notorious death, including the Heaven's Gate suicide.
Because we have the
Meeting
the chocolate ones.
museum curator Eric Rose.
Here it is.
Yeah, there's a bag of.
That's neat. You are looking at a recreation of the crime scene of the Heaven's Gate suicide cult in Rancho Santa Fe. So everything in here is authentic. Everything that you're doing right now is 100% authentic.
Oh, nice. Oh, man, if I knew that was there.
Oh, I thought you knew.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Hey, where'd that bag?
Like his shoes, everything was
Oh, you're doing it, right?
religious material was auctioned off
Well,
to
how do
I didn't see that. It was like,
You'll
never find him up here.
All the gangs out.
Everything that's good. Savoring it, right?
Originally thought that it was all men.
There's
Turns out
a
half easily
dessert,
were
you know,
women,
probably like
but they couldn't tell because of the short hair,
called
the
snowballs.
dress, the loose
Yeah.
style of
They're
clothing.
awesome. They're
The
marshmallow
cult was very
jelly
asexual.
and
They saw
cookie
themselves as
on the
aliens.
bottom.
Yeah, that
8 of the
sounds
male
just
had
fine.
actually
Yeah.
undergone castration.
That's just
Now, why? Yes.
I
Really?
found them when I went down the
Those
stairs.
notes on the wall. That is a
Looking for
very
a
important
snack.
piece within the exhibit.
Okay, I was doing
A
coffee
handwritten
break.
note left
I
behind by
saw
one
the
of the
stairs
members,
sitting there.
trying to explain why they're doing it. The
I
note
pick 'em up
was left
and-
behind in a set of clothing
Hey,
that
there
was
went over
purchased
eight
at the
minutes,
auction.
went back
And
in,
naturally,
but
just
two
like
more.
when you do your laundry, you have to
Two
put
more.
it
I go, yep.
The note
Okay,
itself was really amazing
I'm
to
gonna
read
have it.
because you can see how some things are crossed out. Maybe they changed their mind a little bit. Maybe they just wanted to express themselves properly. They were
This is back
excited
when
about
Joel
leaving
was
this
big,
planet
too.
and going to what they thought would be home, to a better place.
Joe
That
was
is the
the
showing line.
the newest
You may all
power drink
experience
back
someday what we've had. Yeah, I'm just feeling an overwhelming sense of
and Nos was up right
just
up there
this
too.
heavy feeling. Reading about is one thing, but coming in and seeing it, I don't think people are aware. There are surviving members still to this day that maintain
Gator
the
was out
website.
part of that.
It's still active. You can write them. They'll reply.
Gate, something gate.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, there's still believers out there.
Oh, yeah.
Repeat the horrific events of 1997.
Because you're Heaven's Gate. That's what it's called.
Suggests that such friendly notions.
And who can disprove it? That's the but look at them. You can see it in certain people's eyes.
Some are even able to turn
Sonia.
the dance.
A bill of goods, man.
Something
Yep.
deadly.
There's something really, really wrong with them.
Coming in.
There was definitely a powerful influence
influence coming from this teacher. The Sharon before Buto and the Sharon after Buto are two totally different people.
And then they become killers like this.
Stream seasons 4, 5,
How many
and 6.
season premieres I ever got into was NCIS. The one that everything was watching.
And now we've made it even more convenient with our new curbside.
I've seen every
pickup.
episode of
Just
Gilligan's
order through our
Island,
app
so.
or web. Pay ahead,
Well,
and we'll bring it right to your car. Switch
there's 2 seasons for that, or 3, 4, 4?
Walking into
Four.
a clothing store is a completely
Because
different
the fourth season
experience
they had
for
the
me now.
reunion.
It's amazing. I'm learning
Reunion
how
movie.
brain works, and not just any brain, but my brain.
It's funny how much smarter
They're all
I
on
feel
the
like
big raft.
It's a fun concept.
simple
Yeah,
things,
that's right,
but
yeah.
they hit that.
Remember,
This is not.
I watched it when it came, when it was the like, when it just came out.
If you change up here, everything will fall into place. Visit Noom.com and change your life for good.
That you walk, just walking down the street singing. You look good, you look fine, you look good, you look fine, and I nearly lost my mind. Oh, we were falling in love. Yes, I did it, so I told her all the things I've been dreaming of.
There's so much more to it. A story that goes back generations. The story of family you've never met. Get to know them. Get to know you.
Oh, excuse me.
At jackpotcity.net, you can do amazing things with just one casino chip. Discover a world of incredible casino games with over 300 high-quality online slot games, including the world-renowned for aggressive jackpot slot Mega Roulette. Play for free at jackpotcity.net and get treated as a VIP 24/7. So visit jackpotcity.net today.
They're planning
Tablet,
a
laptop,
protest here in Bishop
Jackpot City
and Georgia.
Casino, a whole world of casino games.
Not yet.
Introducing Pegasus.
Let's see what it says on
All
here.
working and collecting system. Pegasus holds tight and can handle. Steel reinforcement makes Pegasus super strong. A workspace, any place, works Pegasus.
Okay, the earliest separate Jabber Park at noon on Sunday, June 7th.
Only Clear Blue pregnancy test with leaks
Second today?
clearly tells you how many leaks. Over 99% accurate. Absolute
Yeah.
clarity when you need it most.
Assembled doctors, nurses, teachers, all the
We're down that way.
athletes.
If you're there. If we're still here.
Yeah.
I was lucky enough to give life a go again.
And this community helped me get out of rock bottom.
My daughter is a huge motivation for me to keep tight. I'm not going to quit. Welcome to the Titan Games. Only one day on the road.
It's a good concept. That'll do well.
Not all deadly cults involve the indoctrination of hundreds or even thousands to follow. For some cults only involve one, an unlucky person under the spell of a cult leader who uses something as benign as dancing to lure their followers. That's all very well and good until the dance turns.
Nice TV. When they just received that TV in her house.
Cool. Tony, right?
Yep, she's also a mom. She just gave birth to a beautiful daughter. 9 months old now. How time flies.
Sharoni was unbelievably happy. She played piano, guitar, singing, dancing.
She just had this way of taking anything monotonous or anything repetitive or anything routine and just like flipping it upside down. She had a way of making any moment special.
She told me one day in 2007 I would go back to finish my master's degree. And she told me she
just
has
given
her, which is a Buddhist university. And I told her, Sharoni, that sounds so good to me. I was wrong. I was very wrong.
Soon after arriving at university, Sharon enrolls in a class on Pluto.
Oh, I got another leg for medicine on wheels. Kelly Ward. You know what that is?
Translated as Dance of Darkness.
Oh, wait a minute. No, she's a my surgeon.
Known
Sorry.
for its
She's a chef.
imagery, controlled movements, and taboo themes. Performers wear corpse-like
Yeah,
white
real good
body
with my lips.
and use unnatural movements in order to appear that much more inhuman.
Having been a dancer for most of my life, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. The facial movement is completely expressionless. There's no smiling, there's very little eye contact.
Zombie.
The movements are sort of robotic. It's a little chilling.
You guys are masters.
Future's strange emotions and imagery. Sharon immediately felt drawn to the unique dance and to her instructor, a world-renowned Buto practitioner from Kyoto, Japan, who operated under the name of Katsuraka.
Shironi seemed very excited to introduce me to him, and he turned around and made very little eye contact and sort of said hi and gave it back to me and barked some orders at her and left. There was definitely a very powerful influence coming from this teacher figure in her life, this mentor figure in her life. He was intriguing to her.
Under Khan's tutelage, Sharon devoted herself to the study of Buto, sacrificing everything in an effort to immerse herself in this macabre ritual.
The Sharon before Buto and the Sharon after Buto are two totally different people. The Sharon after Buto was malnourished in every way. She looked skinnier than she had ever looked. That energy,
Female
that
senior
was so
gingerbread
characteristic
dancers went to one or two.
Sharon
Not to say where he was
it
murdered.
wasn't the same person.
That's awesome.
Shironi Polka, God, and anybody who tried to change her mind and bring her back to normal life was enemy. She became a zombie, and she hardly remembered things. At that point, two things had happened. She lost her critical thinking. She felt useless, worthless. She couldn't cope with life anymore.
Over the course of the next 4 years, Sharon's friends and family became more and more concerned about what they believed was her obsession with the world of Pluto, the disturbing nature of her relationship with her teacher, Katsuraka.
Developed a relationship with Sharon that became sexual. She became completely dependent on him. We all know that that's foreboding. That's something you don't do. You know, because a teacher.
It's like another dysfunctional relationship we got ourselves into. Maybe we should take some time apart.
Hey, you go your way, I'll go mine.
Yeah. I love you.
I'm setting you free. If you come back, it was meant to be.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm getting out of here.
See, I love you no matter what happens. If you find someone you love more than you love me, I love that. What?
Yeah. You just hear, Mama, I get the hell out of here.
The real name of Katsuraka, life for the young dancer's death. A judgment that Mr. Kotura is attempting to overturn.
Yeah.
But how could a bright young
You're going to go to the park?
who had her entire life
Go outside.
Oh,
become so
Hi, Johnny.
consumed
There you go.
by thoughts of death that she
Oh, that's
eventually took her own life.
And when you align physical states, like movements, you align neural. You align psychological states. In a sense, their brain states, their
10:42.
psychology is also moving together.
11.
I would liken it to the experience of hypnosis. Some people are easily hypnotized, some people aren't. And that feature, that defining personality feature, is usually called suggestibility. Some people are highly suggestible, especially if that is coming from 49 and 50.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. It's been excellent doing business with you. Do look us up if you're ever in London. The World Championships, maybe. Oh, come on, don't look too sad. Yeah, have a drink on me. Whatever comes to last, yeah. Let him well, my lady. Let him well. We missed you at Banquet Cell, Rick.
We.
I, Jocelyn, your prize.
My prize. I'm not worthy of a prize.
Then who is? My maid tells me that sometimes you're violent. That they call you witty. Is this so, Sal, Rick?
Yes. Yes, it is, sir.
Your name makes no matter to me. So long as I can call you my own.
Oh, but Jocelyn, I am your own. Damn, girl.
And you're a surgeon.
He's been. He says I'll live, but doesn't feel that way.
Any of this pain is my doing.
Yes, it is. Although, my father, he told me to take the bad with the good.
What is good you speak of? It will be my doing as well.
How long since I think you've been back? I've only been gone 6 months.
2 years for me.
3 years from my eyes.
5 long years.
William? 12. 12 years.
It's been a pretty state. How long for?
7 years.
Director? I'm the Thatcher. I spoke to you outside London Stadium.
Oh, yes, I remember. Is this the boy? I'll step forward, sir. Let me have a look at you. Careful with that roller. You're afraid of me, boy.
Got strong arm? Well, he's a half-starved little scarecrow. He's got spirit. I can show you a great wide world full of adventure. Marvels that you can't dream of. Can you pack my horse? Read it. Oh, come on, say goodbye to your father. Let's get started. It's a real night, William. Watch and learn all you can. It's all I can do for you, son. Now go change your stars and live a better life than I have. Trevor, show the boy his duties.
Father, I'm afraid.
Of what?
I won't know the way back home.
Don't be foolish, William. You just follow your feet.
From the world's #1 selling pain reliever, new Advil Mini Gels. Mini. Easy to sell. Fast and effective pain relief. New Advil Mini Gels. Advil and Go.
Now the dad here, pretending to be a horse. Notice how these stains are not make-believe. Simple fix. New concentrated Purex has more power per drop and more loads per bottle. I hope. Purex, Canada's #1 value brand.
Welcome to PokerStars.net, the world's largest poker community. Play what you like, when you like, with more games and tournaments than ever.
Oh, that smells good. I got hamburger in the fridge still. I didn't finish my hamburger.
Only 10 packs of Baking, go up one. And every size has our lead
got the cost too, huh?
Find your full combo.
How's
with 10
that?
packs.
Why do you got the cost?
Oh, because the weed, when you get super high weed like that,
Yep.
it fills up your lungs really fast.
They can use less.
Sure, yeah.
Charmin Ultra Soft is twice as absorbent, so you can use less.
Until three,
Enjoy
right?
the go with Charmin.
I heard that's how you know it's good stuff.
Yep.
Quick, the quicker picker up. Bounty is quicker, and one selected size sheet absorbs more than their full sheet. Bounty, the quicker picker up. Struggling to clean.
You know, I'm trying to think of what I did today, and I don't think I did that much.
Just wet, squeeze, and erase the ends.
I was lucky. I went for a bike ride.
Yeah. Yeah, you went to
Disposable sheets.
Yeah.
business
Over
box.
time, you
That bike just flies, doesn't it?
in your home. But
That bike flies. Yeah. Come on. I took it full speed. Well, almost full speed. 80%. Right down that channel on the backside there.
Yep.
And wow. You know, I was also thinking, you could do this trip if you had a stop to go to and they had food provided for you and all that kind of stuff. You didn't have to carry anything with you. You could do that real quick.
But I wouldn't.
No?
Nope. Takes away from the medicine on wheels.
Recognized by the National Psoriasis Foundation and
Well, it's true because we got places to stop as we go,
You
right?
know, I'm carrying the medicines on my bicycle.
So, that's right.
If I say, hey, take my medicine punch, and I'm just gonna ride.
Yeah.
I'm going, where's the medicine?
I didn't realize we were taking medicine.
Yep, I have my medicine bundle coming.
Yep.
Yep, needle feather in my drum.
Cool.
All my medicines.
Cool.
My pipe.
Oh, it's right. Your pipe's coming too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Not many people get those, do they?
Nope.
Got mine already. See mine? Oh yeah, you made it for me.
Watching A Knight's Tale.
Oh, this is a good one. Their soundtrack's interesting, eh?
Yep.
It's
Boys are back in town. Oh.
Yeah, this is a good one. Heath Ledger, come on. Died before his time.
Uh-huh. Did an amazing job as a Joker.
Yeah, he was great. He understood humanity, right?
Yep.
You can't play a part like that and not understand humanity. And I think, who was the guy who did it right after him, actually? That was a bold move. I loved it. It was, he has this kind of a cleft lip.
The Joker after him?
Yeah.
Oh,
They were reveling the night, pillaging town after town, robbing and murdering and ransacking churches.
He played Johnny Cash. Movie. You know who I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
He was, I think, equally as good.
Yep.
I didn't see the movie, but I saw the trailers, and it looked like he just took it a different direction, and it was equally as good.
Yep. He did.
Done well in my absence.
So it's like you get a master at the craft that he's doing, right? Heath Ledger was the master when he did because he
put them in that order.
he carried everybody in every movie.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful, isn't she?
Just the three of us, man. Cool. Oh no, 6. No, 5.
She's a target.
5 of us. 6. There's 6 of us.
She is the arrow.
That's a good number.
Negotiations with her father. Time to make up my mind.
This is quite the challenge that these two go through.
Placed on
I wonder how many days it took to
target or
get the target. Was that a 12-foot pole they carried?
That's the craziest, shittiest sport. Like, if you're on the losing end of this, you die. You basically what they did to me when the arse right is full blunt force to the chest.
Yeah.
They're dead. They have heart attacks. You know, it's shit like that. This stupid. Don't do it. Ah, I did it again. Oh.
Knocks him right out.
Oh man.
How would you beat him? With a stick when he slept.
Well, it really depended on how long your fucking stick was too, huh?
That man is unbeatable.
Well, he had a longer stick. Some of those guys have better armor. And even if you got hit, you know, like, oh
Well, the chainmail stuff comes out penetrating too.
yeah. So multiple layers.
Yep.
Is the best.
Well, that's awesome. They got me pounds per square inch. Horse is doing like 40 miles an hour. And you're holding on for dear life and like you get hit by a motorbike. The guy's got a bat.
And you gotta be strong and you gotta be steady and you gotta point. You gotta make sure that it's straight for sure. It's gotta be a situation where like you've got maximum pressure on it, so that it's able to give maximum force.
Yep.
I was born in Cheapside.
Probably tuck it right there. Actually, that's what you would do. Tuck it right there.
Yep. Well,
It's still horrible.
it's only about that round handle that you're holding on to. Got to remember holding in, it's probably about that sticks out the back. So it just sits in the crook of your arm.
Yeah.
So you hold it here and it's up here.
Yeah.
And it's got that big sheath over here.
His name was John Thatcher.
That's what's going to save you. What a brutal thing though. And then if you didn't die the first time you got knocked on the ground, you come out with that big freaking steel ball with, you know, anchors on it. You just swing it around by them. Boom! Oh, excuse me. Just like in Lord of the Rings. Remember when he swung his weapon?
Which one?
That would be the one where his daughter goes into battle with him, and she ends up killing the monster.
Oh yeah.
Because he said he was talking about a male. He says, "I am not a male. I took the helmet off. I'm a female." And she went, stabbed her right in the head, and he just vaporized. No more a good guy.
J.R. Tolkien.
Yeah.
Great books.
It's a great clip. I bet you can find it on YouTube.
If you're here for the night, I haven't finished yet. Come back tomorrow.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is that no more coal? Is that no more coal?
Good night.
What was that called?
My name is Ulrich. Ulrich. I hear that name being chanted from the stadium. What business have you here? I have word, Master Thatcher. Word of your son. Oh, why you are here? Come in, sir. What word? Does he live? Aye, he lives. He is very well. He wanted you to know that he changed his stance after all. Has he followed his feet? Has he found his way home at last? Yes.
Excuse me. Yeah, one of my favorite scenes. Finally get reunited. Then they get ripped apart. No, some fool comes in. He's not a bet.
And what a way. Is there a certain one or many? There is a certain one. I should like to meet her as well.
We're gonna eat some real good wild strawberries on the highway. They're good. Some of them are what the size of your little finger. Really, really good. You're gonna look for the Saskatchewan sage.
Thatcher I am.
It grows in really small clumps. But it's really super powerful. They call it buffalo sage. I don't know if you ever heard of it.
Buffalo sage? No.
Yeah. No?
I've never not heard of that.
Okay.
I believe I know what sage is to smell it.
Yeah.
And I know I spent a lot of time with sage while when I was chased up in the mountain there.
Yeah.
There's a new way to inflate tires.
Yeah, it's all up there.
It's called
Sage.
and it's
Big clumps. It's everywhere.
The Airhawk is an amazing new cordless handheld air compressor that pulls in the outside air and then
What's it good for again?
to the tire.
What's that? Oh, multiple things.
To use and extremely convenient.
So that's like one of the go-to, right?
Yeah, well, if you sweat too much, it stops you from sweating.
You no longer need
If you
to buy
perspire.
expensive cans of air.
The
Airhawk is the most
good
convenient
for-
It's better than deodorant because deodorant has that shit in it.
The
Yeah.
Airhawk digitally
Aluminum.
the pressure and
Yeah,
can be set
not
to
good for you.
stop automatically when it gets to the correct tire pressure. The Airhawk can get you out of a
That's a neat
bad
idea.
situation.
Yeah.
Traditional hand pumps are difficult to use and clumsy. The Airhawk is easier, faster, and far more efficient.
Well, boy, Jose, you just sold me right there, man. I'm gonna get one, honey. You need one for the RV.
You have a black house. But with the Airhawk, black walls are no longer a problem. In the past,
Oh, that's for a rocker. That's one of the, or a water bottle. That's a cool little thing. Yeah, I'll probably fill it in my pocket. I always carry another book in my pocket.
The Airhawk is no cheap disposable gadget. The Airhawk is a solid durable tool that you'll use all the time.
Yeah,
Other cordless
I like it.
rechargeable tools can easily cost over $100. So call now, and you can get your cordless Airhawk for just 2 payments of $39.95. Plus
Only
shipping.
$80.
Yes, when you order today, you'll be automatically upgraded.
Quick, honey, we only got 20 seconds. No, 18, no, 15 seconds. No.
LED light at no extra charge. So don't wait to order, because sooner or later, you're gonna need.
I bet you could probably
Call 1-800-970-3308 or go to
play
the
gag
website
on them and say, okay,
buyairhawk.ca.
everybody at the
Your
same
Airhawk
time, we're all
right
gonna
now.
dial this number and we're gonna flood their system.
This program contains scenes of nudity, violence, coarse language, and mature subject matter. Viewer
Nobody
discretion
would
is
win.
advised.
It'll crash the system. I like aerial shots. I always have them. So fascinating. I do so much with it.
Yeah, that would be a cool thing to get, eh?
Yeah.
A drone.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? And I thought he was dead, which is mad.
They're gonna get one for the
Very strong. I remember
medicine on wheels.
Jeff.
My friends, so I would love to operate that. It would just be a fun thing to be able to know how to do.
Yep. You're gonna get the. So I take off on the highway. Have the drone sits there. You can get them autopilot too, so you can program it for like 100 feet. So you start at point 0, and you ask it to go from here up to hover, gradual up to 25 feet, and have the camera and shoot it over, and then you can have it go right up top and have follow me, and then goes 25 feet over and lands, and I get up, and take it up, and put it in the case, and take off.
GPS?
Yeah.
Guys have GPS?
Yeah. I stepped on the thorn yesterday. Thorn bush. Damn. It's not infected, thank God. Oh, that's what I was thinking for our Detto. Detto is an amazing antiseptic. It's really, really good. That's one. That is actually one of my most favorite smells in the world. Because when I went into the hospital, they always cleaned all the surfaces with Detto. Everything was. It was the antiseptic back in the day. And when I went in, I had all these warts when I was a kid. I just had a couple, maybe 30 or 50.
You try them out.
Yeah, and they went in there and they, that's when I spelled the Detto, and they just put a needle and froze the whole area. And they just took an electrode and fried them right off.
Yeah.
And burnt them right off.
Yeah.
And then I left out, there's nothing there anymore, I don't think. God, that was when I was 10 years old.
I love you.
It's pretty clear up there. Yeah, I can see the marks. I see, I see a little bit.
Yeah, there's a bit more of an indentation.
Because they scar, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it took a long. I'm quite surprised that I tell people that, and they're like, "Well, there's nothing there." I go, well, that's where it was. I've got another one coming back here, but it's superficial, doesn't last long. Then I had my ears pulled back. Because my ears stuck out way too much. It looked like Dumbo and the elephant.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, that's how embarrassing it was.
Holy
fuck! It says it was ears.
Could have been your thing though. It's like maybe that style of look maybe might be. You know,
It's in now. You see it all over the place.
yeah, that's right. It's now you got 20 years of passion.
Yeah.
I know. Sometimes
Well, my parents were very, Irish and Scottish and very, very, very proper people. So when they'd already seen that I already had a tough life.
Yeah.
So when I first got to them, they were like, "What if this kid doesn't understand English?" He's like,
anything to just help,
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Tutors, that was a part of my upbringing. I'm very grateful. Without the tutoring, I wouldn't be at this level of English and promising myself, I said I want to perfect the English language. Keep learning about it from other people and countries.
There.
Yeah. Like when I go to England, it's going to be a total culture shock. I'm like, whoa, what's going on here? Oh yeah, everything's on the left-hand side here, so I got to drive because everything's backwards there. I'm like, oh shit. Even going down to instead of saying this, I'm going down to get the trolley.
Yeah.
Hey Mike, how are you today? We're not in Australia, you bonehead. No, go back to Canada. And I'm grateful for my mother because she had such a deep accent, an English accent, and I heard it every day. So when I heard English, right, they speak like that, people just looked at me. Damn, that was like bang on. I go, oh, my mom was English.
Yeah, you heard it.
Yeah,
all the time. And you usually pick up a lot of stuff. You spend a lot of time with a group of people for an extended period of time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when I was
pick up their quirks and picadillos too.
Yeah, we're gonna flip that. You gonna flip that? He has a burger on the stove. We're cooking food.
No, I'm not. I thought you were.
No, that's not me.
No. This is off, and
We're waiting for the line to go out.
Yeah.
No, I feel this. Thank you. I remember going on.
Man, I thought I went crazy there for a second. I really did.
No, that's a good pin because when all you can do is just smell it. It doesn't do what other ones do. Just
No, that's right. I love those, man.
Yeah.
Cast iron, man.
Choking in smoke.
You're gonna miss that on the road.
Hey, get the hotness.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the evil man.
Is that Tim Roth? No.
No, I can't think of that guy's name. He's been in a lot of plays of evil demon, or the bad guy. Oh yeah. You tried those cookies?
I had one, yeah. I'm gonna have one with my tea.
Oh yeah, these things. Those are really good.
You have been measured. You have been found wanted.
Oh my.
One loss or another. In what world you have ever beaten me?
Challenge accepted.
Yeah.
Challenge accepted! Yay! Put me in, coach.
There you are. I like this guy.
Yeah. There's always one in the bunch.
Yeah.
I'll take him. It's like the kid.
Yeah.
He grabbed the chair.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they want that.
Holy crap.
Holy fucking get a grip.
But like in a pinch.
That bugger's off his chain. Oh, here's the scene. It's the Punisher. He played the Punisher.
Oh, yeah.
That did a great job, too.
There you go.
What a pale we make. Both trying to hide who we are. Both unable to do so. Your men love you. If I knew nothing else about you, that would be enough. But you also tilt when you should withdraw. And that is likely too.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Some people have to tilt.
I knew that what he was going to say. Release him. Yeah. Sometimes you got to take one for the team.
They appear to be of humble origins. But my personal historians have discovered
For that before.
that he is descendant from an ancient
All right.
royal line.
Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night, Melanie.
My word,
Good.
such is beyond contestation.
I'm really good at typing.
If I may repay the kindness you once showed me, take a knee.
Yeah. I'm gonna think about this. Yep, that. And that plus
The power vested in me by my father, King
that.
Edward. And by all the witnesses here, I doth thee.
Instrument.
So will you?
Hmm.